Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate in just a moment. We are picking up where we left off in the Enhanced Edition Trilogy, which is quite some time. For those who don't know, this game is a combination of Baldur's Gate, Siege of Dragonspear, Shadows of Alm, Throne of Ball, all in one seamless, supposedly seamless campaign. After we defeat Saravak at the end of this campaign, Dragonspear will not automatically start. We will instead need to go and do some, go find the Grand Duke and get him to send us over when we're ready. In other words, we can take our Saravak loot, put it in our bag and everything. That should be possible. We'll see. We've never done this before, so it's been quite exciting. Anyway, point is, we're going to get started. I'm going to take a couple minutes to kick back, relax, and drink, and just prepare. And while I do that, everything else should be fine. Let me make sure that the Twitch stream is going. There we go. Twitch stream is up. YouTube stream is up. Everything should be fine, in theory. In reality, yeah, whatever. So let's double click on a couple more things. We're closing things in the background. All right, looks like this is public and live, so we can resume now. Ahem. He who fights monsters should look to itself that he does not become a monster. When you gaze long enough into the abyss gazes back. Let's see. Have I played Rayman games? Only the first one. Let's see. The EE version? Yes, this is EET. It's basically, we're running Baldur's Gate 2, but then inside of Baldur's Gate 2, we have Baldur's Gate 1, Siege of Dragonspear, Baldur's Gate 2, and Throne of Ball is like one seamless campaign. That's what we're running right now. So, in any case, we hit resume, and this is where we left off. So, as you can see, we are running a fighter mage cleric, half-elf, chaotic neutral. We are a jack of all trades. I had to bump the difficulty up from core rules to hard, because, alas, we were too strong. We may end up putting it back to core rules someday, but, yes. What do you call it? If we look over here, you can see that we are in the city of Baldur's Gate, specifically up top. But it is a long journey up to Dragonspear. If you go further, there's the Ice Island, but more importantly, there is Icewind Dale. Now, the thing about Icewind Dale is I don't have it installed because that would require manual installations, and I just kind of didn't want to do that. Whereas I had an auto-installer program that just kind of slapped all this together for me. Information on that will be in the mod list on my Webby site. Good luck getting it set up yourself. It's temperamental, but not as temperamental as a manual install. So, you know, it's... eek is how I would describe it. Down here, you can kind of see Baldur's Gate 2 stuff. And then, of course, the big thing there. Anyway, what we're going to do is we're going to be back in Baldur's Gate. We have a quest right now. Merrick and Lothander, specifically. So what's going on is that there is a man who told us that he had a... first of all, he told us that we were poisoned. And let's see here. Yes. And we'll get an antidote to this poison, assuming we free Lothander of his Gios. That forces him to serve, or he will wither away slowly. So he's hoping that in exchange for us removing the Gios, you know, he can give us the cure to the poison, which is a little weird. I wish they could find the source code to Icewind Dale 2 so we get an enhanced edition for... yeah, that'd be nice. There's an unofficial Icewind Dale enhanced edition, but unfortunately, it is not supported by any developers. It is very much, as I said, unofficial. So let's see here. I have confirmed that this Gios, the poison is real, and after 10 game days, you will just game over. That's it. So if you didn't have a nice save file earlier, or you did something to make this quest uncompletable, you will in fact die, and the game will end. You can import your character into another save and save your current stats. However, in doing so, you will basically have to start the game over. Now, I thought the quest was uncompletable because the seer sent me to meet with the priestesses of Umberley. Now, I unfortunately had some trouble with the I had some issues with the Umberley cult earlier. They wanted to punish somebody, and in asking for them to lift that punishment, they got really pissy with me and challenged me to a duel to the death. More that they just tried to jump me all at once, and I murdered the shit out of them. So I considered this quest uncompletable, and I also thought that the poison was a lie, right? Turns out the poison is real, and despite the fact that I killed all the Umberley priestesses, if we check my bag here, not my bag of holding, but my my scroll case, I have a scroll in here called the Remove Gios scroll, and that is the one that will save Lothander. That will save Lothander. So we can use this Gios removal scroll on him to save his life. We just need to go find him at the Sword and Stars Inn. Yes, I ended up with the Gios removal scroll when I killed the priestesses of Umberley earlier. Not quite what the quest called for, and I'm skipping a couple steps, but that's no big deal because, you know, they kind of deserved it. We are playing chaotic neutral after all, so we are kind of a self-serving asshole, but very much a self-serving asshole, but we are keeping ourselves pretty well at 10 reputation. 1 reputation is you're a hated villain who is hunted down by the heroes, other heroes besides yourself. And 20 reputation means you are such a goody two-shoes, a legendary hero, that in fact, a lot of people in your party who would be evil will refuse to party with you. So if I were to get this up to 20, Baloth would go away, and Vecona would go away. And yes, I have 2 drow in my party. I am a half-elf, chaotic neutral. We got Yeslik, lawful good dwarf. Vecona, the neutral evil cleric. What do you call it? Kivane, who I will forever refer to as Kevin, is a elf ranger chaotic good. Noting that, we kind of did a thing with the girdle of gender, and yeah, that was definitely a thing that happened. Anyway, as far as as far as Emmeline goes, she is our mage thief. She's got her thief skills set up. She doesn't pick pockets very well, but hey, she can disarm any trap. She can detect any trap, and she can lockpick anything, and that's all we need from her. So she's a thiefy mage, and that's it. So, and of course, Baeloth the Entertainer. So, Baeloth the Entertainer is actually part of the Enhanced Edition campaign, the Black Pits. And, what do you call it? You said a super, can a super evil or super good party with a true neutral? Honestly, true neutral is very strange. Neutral alignments are kind of weird. Mage thieves are basically the optimal way to solo the game, because you need the thief skills to be able to detect and disarm traps, and you need the mage powers to be able to cheese things, because just trying to take on hordes of enemies solo is not very effective as a fighter unless you find a way to overlevel yourself, and even then the end game becomes a little suspect. But Baeloth is kind of cool in the sense that what do you call it? He has his own, like, he's the villain of a different campaign, and when he dies in that campaign, he ends up getting shoved into your campaign. He gets, like, banished to the surface with a fraction of his original power because he made a deal with the Jinn to be protected from death. He didn't really come in. He didn't really figure out the details of that. You don't trust him? You shouldn't. You shouldn't trust him. But he's just glad to not be immediately killed by random people for being a drow, right? You know, we are basically his bodyguards, and he'll just kind of follow along with us, provided, you know, he doesn't die a horrible death. So he notices how strong we are, and therefore chooses to go with us. Arcane Trickster is what 5 edition calls it. Okay, fair enough. The Thief Mage, yeah. Anyway, you definitely shouldn't trust him, though, because the Jinns didn't. They gave him a cursed ring that he can't remove, and that cursed ring actually gives him, like, minus everything against Jinns. Like, yeah, genies can't, like, he cannot beat a genie, basically. And in exchange for that, he's able to use the, he's able to command a very specific Jinn. And also, once a day, he can generate like a jewel. But what we're going to do really quick is we're just going to watch his little cutscene because it's funny. So, but yeah, we go over to the main menu, go over to campaign. You can listen to his intro.
Come on, come all. Feast your eyes upon the most marvelous martial magnificence that the Underdark has to offer. I, Baeloth the Entertainer, cordially invite you to join the audience of my latest spectacle, the Black Pits.
So that's his little campaign. We're not doing that, obviously. We're going to go back to what we were doing. But it is pretty funny that, you know, Baeloth has his own, like, he is the villain of that campaign. Anyway, yeah, we have him around because he gave us early fireball. He's good for haste. He's a proficient sorcerer. Whereas Emmeline is a mage, and so I'm a mage too. Whoops. I didn't mean to click the top corner there. Click cancel. It said, Boo, we'll miss you, but I don't think Boo is even here. Kind of weird. Let me check one more thing really quick. Oh. Yeah. That should do it. Thank you for waiting. Okay. As I was saying, we have to head over to the Sword and Stars Inn. Trying to figure out where that was. Of course, this is driving me crazy because, yeah, it's called in Southeast Baldur's Gate. That's where it is. Yeah. Yeah, Baloth is kind of, was kind of a badass before he lost most of his powers. He's getting there. He's slowly working his way back up. We will be the most powerful, though, because we'll have the advantages of a fighter, a mage, and a cleric kind of all at once. And that means we can run in and clunk people. And we have the utilities of a mage with the, the blessing and the cleansing of a cleric. It's kind of stupid. But that's what I kind of came here for, was just kind of stupid, I think I've mentioned this before. In when we finish this, we'll do Neverwinter Nights. And in Neverwinter Nights specifically, I want to play as a cleric, a level 1 human fighter, and then go cleric for all the rest of the levels, right? So the idea is that I'll be able to do, like, I'll have that fighter foundation, and then use and then be able to, like, have access to everything that a cleric entails. So with the fighter foundation being human, I'll have an extra feat, and then I'll be able to cleave with a two-handed sword. That's my goal, anyway, is to go in as a holy warrior. You like a paladin? Ha, ha, ha. Kind of a paladin, but stronger. Do I have any interest in Pathfinder? Yeah. Okay, let's get going. So, we are traveling.
Of course.
Let's see. We are going down to the south in order to travel to the Sword and Stars Inn. Yes. Let's see here. Should be down here. Time doesn't pass when you do this, so the Blade and Stars. Let's see. Where's our good friend? That's Grix the Seer. We need to go upstairs.
Fine.
Hello, Thander. I need to talk to you. And by that, I need to quick save it first.
No, my life is in shambles.
Yes. Did you figure out how to cure our Gios? Let me go ahead and close a couple things that are running in the background. I just noticed that I have a couple weird applications in the background that shouldn't be running, but, are. Okay, that should run a bit better now. So, we have your cure. Now, where's the antidote for the poison? All right, then. Here's my half of the antidote. Marak, my partner, possesses the other half of the antidote. You must find him at the Blushing Mermaid Inn. I can't help you other than that. Blushing Mermaid, fair enough. Looks like he took the scroll. We gained a good chunk of EXP. Lothander gave me half of the antidote and sent me to the Blushing Mermaid to collect the other half. That's not a bad thing. I would like to go upstairs, though. Let me see. Reginald, Longtooth, Worthington the Third.
All right.
Hello. Nice to make the acquaintance of such a cultured personage.
Hello. Fine day to you. Wherever you wake, wherever you lay. Always willing to extend a hand to a new face, so to speak. Alrighty then. Have you heard anything interesting? Quests and such. Quest indeed. to seek that which is to be sought, to find that which could be found in the right spot here or there. Such pursuits are worth following. Right. Utterly amazing. You talked for hours, yet said nothing. Let me see here. All right, then. What can you tell me of this fine city? You said as a cleric, can't you deal with poisons yourself? Mine is, like, the poison I have is, like, divinely created. So I need a special reagent. Even if I were to, like, cast a cure poison spell, I would still need, like, a special reagent, and that reagent will go into the cure potion. And like, basically, I was given an ordinary crappy potion, and he's going to give me the reagent that goes in that potion. That's going to make the potion work, basically. In theory, any cure needs to have that reagent as well. That's the headcanon as to why you can't just cure it yourself, you know. Need to base fear. But yeah, it's basically a super poison. That's the problem. It's got some kind of divine element to it. All right. Yeah, see here. Else. Much nonsense. All right. So. Okay, click back in. Click out, click back in. There we go. The city is an excellent place. Simplicity, Baldur's Gates. You talk for hours. So, and are you an adventurer? Adventuring, fine sort. Okay. A stunning display. You talked for hours, yet said absolutely nothing. Well, I suppose on some level, what I said could be construed as nothing. You have no valuable information at all, do you? Indeed. If you were asking whether my discourse was derived from dispensing useful tidbits, the answer is no. All right. Yep. Alrighty then. Yep, I'll be off. Indeed. Radio. That was it. The man knew nothing. Had nothing to offer. It's great. This whole dialogue has been just a whole lot of nothing. I'd like to be able to get to the stairs. There you go. Yeah, he didn't know what to say. All right. Maple Widow. What? Were you going to ask about my name, weren't you? Everyone wants to know about it. You're probably no different. Well, fine. Maple Willow Aspen is my name. And yes, my parents were really, really fond of trees. Very aware of it. No. I don't want to hear any jokes about my family being my family trees. And me being the sap. Are you happy now? Let's see. You have problems. How do you think I feel, huh? Let me see. Actually, I was just interested in directions. You mean you did? What can I help you with? So, let me see here. I'm just interested in Baldur's Gate. Well, what are the interesting sights? Well, the Hall of Wonders is nice if you like gadgetry. It's in the western central section. Sorcerer's Sundries is nice too. That's in the east central area. Other than that, I don't know. Is there anything else I can do for you? No, thank you. All right. That match your energy and double down. I get that, but I'm trying not to be a complete lunatic. Let's get out of here. Actually, I say let's get out of here. I'm gonna go talk to him first.
My rooms are the best kept on the Sword Coast.
His rooms are the best kept. Well, just give me a bitter black ale, thanks. Yeah. Hear about Nashkal? Some good folk, mercenaries came down and solved all the town's problems. That's me. I did that. All right. We had like 4 ales, so we're good. Let's go find that that mermaid place. Let me see. Where could that be? It is the yeah, we got the potion of We call it Lothar's Potion of Antidote, which is fine. More importantly, the other half needs to be, yeah. Blushing Mermaid. Huh. So, as far as that goes, that is in the western section. It should be like over here-ish. I need to go over to the edge, though. Yeah.
If you insist.
Let's get this issue cured up. It should be either there or the southern section. So yeah, that's the Ladies' Hall and Hall of Wonders. We gotta go down one more section. Yeah, it should be down to the bottom. Blushing Mermaid should be around here somewhere. Seven Suns, General Store, Tavern Inn, Flaming Fist Castle. Okay, if it's not right over here, it's got to be somewhere else. Maybe in the northern section.
Fine.
I don't mind, like, walking around for a little bit. It takes 10 days for the issue to kill us, so it's not that big a deal. Ye Olde Inn is fine. Play through a Battle Spire. No, not anymore. It got deleted by the Twitches. That's where I played it on. And then Twitch decided one day that all highlights born from VODs that are no longer available would be destroyed. And it was like, okay, well, that's, you know, years worth of video footage. Thanks. All right. Okay. Now then, this is the Merchants League. We're gonna walk off the edge here. Yeah. Modded Fallout 4 stream. I mean, yeah, I definitely want to do that. I like, there's one mod I like quite a bit.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Thanks, Gorian. You mean Gorian? Yeah, same voice actor.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, Horizon Survival is actually really fun. I'm just kind of not in the mood to start another playthrough on top of everything else. I'm kind of obsessive about Stardew Valley, and I also want to do another Tale of Two Wastelands run if possible. You said the original Fallout plays like Baldur's Gate? No. No, it's the original Fallout is very turn-based and has a lot of like the stat dependencies are absolutely brutal. Like your there is a different combat system under the hood, I think. You've seen Doom the Dark Age. So check out my previous live stream. I go over the trailer and talk about it in real time in the at the previous live stream, the beginning of it. So you can go check that out. Yeah. I want to do a cowboy in TTW. Specifically not a cannibal this time. I liked doing the cannibal the last time because it threw some people off. They're like, I can't watch this anymore. He really did a cannibal. And it's like, hell yeah. You see that's how I know that I've hit gold right there. Is when people say I can't watch this anymore and they quit out of the playthrough like permanently. That's how you know things are going just my way. Anyway, let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, because you see TTW starts in Fallout 3, and the cool part about that is it uses all of the perks of Fallout New Vegas, meaning you can build a cowboy. You can actually set up a cowboy build if you use the right mods so that items appear in the Capital Wasteland to support that playthrough. And I would be interested in that. Let me see. I need to hit refresh. I'm getting some weird notification issues. Do a pixels, 8 pixels, you monster. Yeah, well, they were looking for a serious playthrough, you know, and maybe a role play. I mean, That might be possible, but not that likely. Oh, by the way, you know one of the best features of these old games? Something that cannot be replicated in modern days. If I go over here really quick and hold on. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to pull it over here. So, one of the best features of these old games that you just never see these days is, what do you call it? Hold on. Should be around here somewhere. I guess not. Let me, there you go. This is it. So, a cursor that turns into a gauntlet. This is what we need in video games again. This is like super important, and it's vital to gaming that we get more games where your cursor turns into a little gauntlet. Okay, seriously. Anyway, let's continue. So from here, what I need to do is go to, might be the top section up here. That is an inn, Drogo's house. I'm missing something. There should be a mermaid inn somewhere around here. I just do not see it. I'm gonna look around a bit more. Let me see. According to this... Yes, calls to action. Very important for you, Tubby. The Helm and Cloak. That looks like a cool place. Alright. Said, you feel bad for viewers waiting to see a Baldur's Gate 3 stream and, playing Mario and TTW and Baldur's Gate 1 forever. Oh, don't worry, Luke. It gets worse. When I do finish with Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Ball, when I get all the way through that, then we got Neverwinter Nights. And there are dozens of full campaign modules I want to do in Neverwinter Nights. Dozens. Not just like one or two. Dozens of full campaigns. The answer is one day, without warning, I will start Baldur's Gate 3. But I may or may not delay it an extra day for every time I'm asked. It's a roll of the dice, man. Regardless of what my current rotation is, at some point I'll just be inspired to play Baldur's Gate 3. And I will play it. But, that day is not today. That month is probably not this month. That is the reality you'll have to live with. And asking me to do it makes me less likely to do it. Alright, well, this section does not have the mermaid inn I was looking for. So let's get out. Let's get back over to the side there. Yep. I love how Emwyn has those zoomy boots. Okay. So... We looked around and we did not find the Blushing Mermaid. It's supposed to be in the quote-unquote western section, which is right here. Yeah. I don't know where it is. Like, it's supposed to be in quote-unquote... The Blushing Mermaid Inn is supposed to be in the western section. No idea.
All right.
Said Baldur's Gate Patch 8. Yeah, I've noticed just how great these patches are. And so I just kind of shrugged and said, you know what? I'm just benefiting. I'm going to have a better Baldur's Gate 3 when I eventually get around to playing it. And that's neither... That's not delaying me from playing it. It just makes me feel better about my delaying it. You know what I mean? Okay. High House of Wonders. Reg Fist's home. Yeah. It is much more likely that I will end up playing like Shadow of Cerberus or Asheron's Call or some other weird-ass game long before we... you said the mods are getting amazing too? Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Absolutely. Using mods while it's getting patched is still kind of a hassle. Well, thankfully, I live in a world where I have mastered the art of backing up a game version. And then when Bethesda, or Larian in this case, goes and updates the game, I just copy pasta my backup over the new version and just undo the changes completely. And I've gotten used to that. Yeah. You said in the chapel to the west of the museum. Home of Power. Interesting. Cool. Cool. Is it possible to learn this power? I remember seeing that one. Yeah. It was here. Hold on. So that was this one, where Darth Plagueis was so wise he could use the metachlorians to make boobs bigger. That's right. Is it possible to learn this power? And then did you really kill all the younglings for this? And yeah, and big milk-filled titties. That's right. That's what was going on today. True. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah. So this is supposed to be in northeast.
Very well.
Northeast Baldur's Gate. Shop, Merchants League, Blushing Mermaid over there. Bam, done. We found it. We found the Blushing Mermaid. And we can't get over there from here. This is great. We are running through the night. Yep. I can't pickpocket. Sorry. I don't have a thief with like Emwyn. I did not train her to be a pickpocket. I trained her to open locks. So, what a shame. What a shame. All right, we got to go back this way. And we got to like zoom back through this side. And that should get us where we need to go. Okay, now we're on the correct side, I think. Yeah, we just... Oh, geez, I haven't been through this section at all.
If you insist.
It's going to be a problem. I have to get through this section of the city. We're just going to have some first-time encounters where people talk to us, and we don't want to be talked to. Noblemen doing their thing. That is the Temple of Helm. Remember those priests of Helm and Neverwinter Nights? Terrifying. Okay, that door we can't get in. That's just like someone's common residence. Yeah, these are all just common residences. We just need to kind of slip on by. God damn it.
Good eve on you and yours, my friend. Might I have your ear a moment?
Greetings to you and yours, my friend. All right. Certainly, good sir. What does this concern? You are a mercenary, no, I can tell from your battle, you are a battle ugly with scars. I have need of a stealthy, well-equipped group for, an act the guard would frown upon. Would you be willing? What would be expected of me? My proposition is thus. I would have you enter the home of a colleague of mine and release a creature he has imprisoned there. Rage Fast is his name. And he has one of the most beautiful creatures, a nymph. I see. I see. Very good. He called you ugly? Well, yeah, we're going to get more ugly as we embrace the destiny we don't know about. We don't know where the Bale spawn, okay? Like that, but bit by bit, we're losing our humanity and becoming kind of a monster. It's great. Anyway, a nymph he captured some time ago. I do not know what laughable plans he has for her, but I'm sure she can be more productive in my care. I am not so rich to be able to offer huge gold, but as a competent wizard, I have an odd magical item of worth. Enchanted, it will serve your needs, yes. Exactly. He wants the nymph. He wants to... He dreams of having a nymph, and unfortunately, that could be a problem. Yep. Anyway, let me see here. Kidnapping a nymph ought not be beyond our abilities, especially with magic as their prize. The mage does not seek the release of the nymph, only to imprison her again. We will do good and free the woodland creature. Your terms are acceptable. I agree. This offer is interesting, but I would prefer if the reward were larger. It's quite the risk you wish me to take. Would that I have magical items strewn about all over the place. If it were so, I would have simply sold them and paid you the gold. Unfortunately, not as cheap. All right. Yep, your terms are acceptable. Very good. So, already you show intelligence needed to succeed. I will give you the directions for Ragefist's abode, and you will take it from there. Yes, you will find Ragefist in the northeast of the Hall of Wonders. Complete your mission. Do not tarry. I have many plans. I expect to see you soon. Yeah, so he just lives here, then. Yeah. There's 2 houses in Baldur's Gate, no problem. We're traveling to this side here. Okay. From here, we should be able to get to the Blushing Mermaid. In fact, it is right there. Let's save the game as Blushy. We are running out of time. Did you know I did not kill these 2, Lothander and his friend? And as a result, the last time, we encountered them in the sewers with a bunch of assassins who tried to murder us. It was sad. Absolutely sad. Anyway, let me see here. What else we got? Almost done. Yeah.
Indeed.
Got it. There's a serving wench there.
Fine.
We're not looking for Bork. We should find someone in the back. Commoner. The other back. Maybe there's a staircase somewhere I don't see. Ignore Bork. Where is our target? He was supposed to be in the Blushing Mermaid, wasn't he? Maybe I have to talk to Bork. Let's have a look. Merrick and Lothander. Sent me the Blushing Mermaid. I'm just blind. I must just be blind. Because there's a couple commoners here. But I don't see... Oh! There's a dude over here, too. Okay, so... Yeah, I see the staircase now. Isn't very visible, but I got it. Alright. Merrick's probably in one of these side rooms. There's Merak. We're just gonna go say hi to him. So, plans are as follows. I'm going to introduce myself. Yeah, the Merak shenanigan. And then, yeah, we have to cast spells. So, armor.
You need something?
A lot of the doors or stairs are almost non-visible. Yeah. All right. Blessing.
Zhakaron?
Protection from evil, which I'm sure Merak is evil, considering he put a Gios on the other dude. Armor for Emoen.
Eh? What do you want?
Baloth, why don't you just cast a couple monsters here? A little monster summoning. Merak won't care. Look at this. Yeah, Merak doesn't care. It's fine.
hello.
Really. Okay, next we chant.
What are you need?
What are I need? I are need bark skin on Kivane.
Night Singer, give me power.
As for you, summon the skeleton. And
What
then
do you
I
What you want?
will have Emoen summon a monster. And then wait. You said Woklamat has more voice lines since her introduction than Y'shtola does across well, that's interesting. I didn't know that. But I mean, Y'shtola has always been the what do you call it? She's always been the enigmatic one who doesn't really blabber a lot, you know? I wouldn't know much about that. Definitely not. But I'd say that fits the character. Yeah, you said there's a whole video about it? But no, it really, like, fits her characterization. She does not yap. She says what is necessary, and then occasionally she may wax philosophical, but that's something that leaves you, the player, to think about, you know, not, whereas, I don't know. It's a straight comparison to other characters. I really would rather not, watch that right now. That's something that you could probably throw into the Final Fantasy XIV channel of my Discord server, and I could check out later. Oh, I see it in link spam. That's good. Yeah, keep it there. That's decent. I can definitely check that out later. Okay. So,
Is there
Baloth,
really no one else you can bother?
give yourself shields.
What is it?
I will then receive
You cold?
Call Down Holy Might.
You need only
Call
ask.
Down Holy Might. And Call Down Holy Might. And then
I care not.
Emoen, give me strength. Yep.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
And he will give strength to her. Good. Everyone's set. Alright. We're gonna quick save now. And then we will talk to him.
Yep.
Yes? Eh? What do you
Baloth, haste us. As soon as you do, I will have a
At your
chat.
service.
All right. Stupid saps. They'll never know what hit them.
So you've come to take the antidote, and you're going to all you're going to accomplish is hasten your death. But I think that isn't the foremost worry you have at the moment. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh, okay. This guy just went into combat mode with me. Now, I just happen to have 3 monsters and a skeleton ready to go, so in addition to my whole party. This is very, very silly. Let's go. I have this set to hard. Well, there's Potion of Master Thievery. There's the antidote. Hard is insane? Yes, actually. Gameplay. Insane. Here you go. I went from core rules to hard to insane. Insane is all opponents do double damage to the party. Okay, fair enough. So we're gonna reload this. I did not do that. Okay, fair enough. I did not do that. Let's double check. Hard, bring it to insane. Okay, let's do it again. Insane, yes, everybody.
Of course.
Stop for yeah.
Stupid saps. They'll never know what hit them.
Never know what hit them.
At your service.
Same deal. This time insane difficulty. Yes. Mm-hmm. Didn't even know insane was a difficult. Yeah. There's a higher difficulty, but you can only pick it when creating a new game, and it locks the game on that difficulty. And I want to be a dirty casual sometimes, so I need the ability to, you know, shift between difficulty levels whenever I want. And, yeah. Cool. He lived long enough to be able to half-cast his spell there, yeah. So, there we go. I'm sure there'll be later encounters that'll be scarier, but for now, we will accept that outcome. He went to pieces. To shreds, you say? Heart of the Golem. What's this? There are no records of this weapon's creator. Nevertheless, its existence can be traced back to before the Del Reckoning. The Black Blade is apparently forged from arcane metals, giving the weapon an appearance. I see. So if we wanted like a really good stabby blade, we got that. Who's got the stabbies? Looks like, yeah, Emoan's got a dagger +1. That's 1d4 +1. This is 1d4 +2 with a hit rating of +2. So we should definitely give that to Emoan. Emoan gets a fancier dagger. As you can see, it's really the same. Like, it's gonna hit better. Yeah, that's it. Great. Now, other than that, what else we got? Nothing? Nothing. Yeah, he's dead. In Morrowind, you put 30 difficulty. Yeah, I mean, that's the point, is, like, in these single-player games, you can do whatever you want. It's really fancy. Anyway, the man is dead. Victory is mine. So what I need to do now is, before we game over, we need to get our special potion of antidote. The other Lothander's potion of antidote doesn't do shit. It's a fake. So Lothander's pen has no normal use, but hopefully you'll learn the true effects when combined with the other half of the antidote. It's possible it's just distilled water. This looks to have 10 uses. More powerful than a normal antidote. It may deal with the most lethal of poisons. So we need to get this ready and begin chugging. Yes. Supreme chug. There we go. Wow. What'd that say? So,
if you insist.
Merrick and Lothander, what did it say? I think quest is complete. Yes. Growl. Cool. Merrick thought he could refuse to hand me the antidote, and that would save my life. He should have had the antidote to save his own life from me. Yeah. Yep. Ooh, up.
What is it?
What a weird statement. Anyway, we can go now. We can leave. This was pretty cool. Not this way. Down we go. An action movie one-liner. I know. I know. Let's go ahead and take a nap here. Yep. Thanks for the stuff, dude. Yeah, that's a Dark Brosen Hood attack. I have, that will happen in my game eventually, but it's designed in such a way that, like, you have to wait till you become Hortator, or, you go to Red Mountain. Like, there are special triggers that will, allow the Dark Brotherhood person to attack. I have it delayed to an extreme degree on purpose. Hey, Bork.
Friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have your dark wine. Cool. I hear alms behind all those bandit attacks. Damn right. You don't know what those Zets are scheming. It's true. Let's go take a nap.
Sod such as yourself.
I am a sod, you bet. Okay, so that should do it. Let me see. What is that meme there? Yeah. So someone yeah, that meme today was there. Yeah, the greatest relic. No idea. All right. So as I was saying, we are going to move on now. We are leaving. Getting out. So, there's lots to do.
Fine.
I think the first thing I'd like to try is actually talking to the dude over here. Completely forgot. I want to talk to these different folks along the way. Amazing adventures. So Captain Karos is soon to set sail, I hear. Aye, good riddance. Let's see. But before he does, he's requested a bottle of your Fallest Swill. Fallest Swill, huh? He always asks for more, but he'll never thank you for what he's had. His crew drowned themselves in a dozen kegs of the Fallest Swill, and I've seen nary a coin. So it comes to me no surprise he sent me to get him one last bottle rather than come himself, yeah. Only surprise is that such a good soul has been a fool enough to do it. I say. He'll get no more swill to me until his debt is paid. How much does he owe you? 900 gold. Ouch. If you don't mind the proposal, I'll trade you a jug if you would be kind enough to relieve me of his debt. I would sooner drink urine than the swill your surfacers call ale. Damn. Vacona's such a bitch. Insane. Alright. Is that so, Missy? Perhaps you ought to travel with, perhaps others travel have more rounded tastes. Yeah, here's, it's rather steep, but here you go. You're right, 'tis madness to even ask. I can still convince the Merchants League, to cover it. You have too much faith in the League, my friend. Here, I'll pay you the 900 gold. Here's the thing. I have thousands of gold. This is fine. I will go and adventure some more, and like I sold the contents of Durlag's tower top to bottom. So this is fine. This is fine. Allow me to pay. Yep. You are a godsend. I will give you the jug, and brew it with pimentos. Extra kick. Cool. So we've got the ale, and we can now take it back to the to get the South Sea charts. This is part of Tales of the Sword Coast, but it requires that me be in Baldur's Gate anyway. So that's what we're doing. We're doing oh, courtesan. Listen to her.
Are you interested in some thrills, darling?
I love a fighter and whole plate. They just look so hard. I say. Thank you, courtesan. Alright, nice lady. Let's go talk to the commoner first.
Bother and bother, never a calm spot,
Ahem.
never a break.
I may be a touch overweight, but yeah, you are a little more than a pointed stick. Be careful I don't lodge you somewhere. Wow. That was something.
Arms for the poor.
Yeah, beggar. Will you, my lord, please spare a coin? Shut up, street trash. Here's a coin. Now get out of my way, you lousy beggar. Or take this gold coin. Obviously, we just take this gold coin for now. Yes, that's fine. Now, let's keep going. We're gonna head up here. We don't need to worry about that shrine, actually. Let's head down south and just get out of here. The Splurging Sturge, I don't think so. I'm gonna head back over. We no longer have to worry about the fact we're going to die. A man of the people. For now. Remember, we have a reputation of 10. We had to do a lot of bad deeds to get this far in the game. Complete all the quests that give you positive reputation, and still only have 10. If you hit 20, all the evil people will leave. So we've been keeping the straight and narrow a middle ground there of chaotic neutral. Well, we're playing an overwhelmingly good person who occasionally performs atrocities. Very strange, very strange. Well, what compels us to do such things? I have no idea. Anyway, from here, let's go along the side. Do I have to give my other... Yeah, it's definitely a good person, supposedly. But we don't actually know. The Thieves Guild entrance is over here. Wondering if we should have a chit-chat with them. There's other things to do here. Like, we could just blaze ahead with the main quest and finish it, but I'd rather poke around a bit. Especially over here.
Of course.
Oh, there? Who are you?
Yeah, mate.
Wary adventurers, the roads of this city are lined with fools, are they not? I see, I see. You better stay clear of Archeon Nephrine, the necromancers fighting over trinkets. So it looks like this is a new quest. Where we have indeed run into... what do you call it? Okay, that's actually just a dialogue. That's sorry, it's a journal entry. Yeah. The homeless class is strong in Dark Souls. Yes, I happen to like the wretched very much. You start off with a bonk stick and you could become anything. That's the awesome part, is you have higher than average stats despite being level 1. And it's kind of funny. Anything else we need to do here? I think the answer is no, but let me have a peek. Posing a few things that are running in the background. Okay. Should do it. People were sending me messages. I'm just like, nope. Close that window. Close that window. This should be fine. No. Let's have a chat with our mage master here.
Yes.
Let's see what he has. All right, so the Thresher. Geez, that is a nice flail there. I think I'd love to make a character that just uses flails sometime. It might be enjoyable. Like a fighter that dual wields flails or something dumb. I get maybe you can't dual wield flails. I don't know. I'd like to take... I only have 41,000. That's, you know, I can't buy absolutely everything I want, but I can kind of look to see if there's anything else I really want. Minute meteors? Yeah, around the caster. Globes of fire. Terrifying. Alright, identify scrolls. Protection from evil. Yeah, there's a lot of different spells here. Fireballs, Dire Charm. Dire Charm. Confusion. Oh, Polymorph Self. Pretty sure that's a holy spell, yeah? Not usable by clerics. Okay, never mind. It's not a holy spell. It's just good luck with that. Brazilian Spear, Greater Malison. A whole ton of wands. Imagine getting the wand of summoning. That'd be great. Oh, that's an interesting set of stuff. Let's see if there's anyone on the other side of this place. There is a path up. Probably a mistake. Let's take a moment and save before we go up there. Just in case we're given another quest on top of our others.
If you insist.
Yes?
Oh, there. Ah, what a cute party invading our space. We're preparing a ritual. But you all ruined it. Yeah, this is a store and I'm a customer. Thank you for that wonderful display of simian logic. Oh, no. And now scram. For your information, a number of important sociological, psychological theorists have posited that stores exist in intermediate space, neither private nor public, in nature, combining elements of both. Displays in the windows, for instance, can be viewed as mental constructs projected onto the public consciousness as a means of engendering mass conformity derived solely from the... Oh, jeez. Okay, let's just try that one. It's enough to drive one mad. Make it stop. Make it stop. He's combat. He wants to kill me now. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
You cold?
Okay. Resist fear. Go. Yes, we broke the fear. Let's do it. Okay.
What do you want?
We are going to use magic missile.
I care not.
And then magic missile. We did it. We have destroyed the mages. Uh-huh. Okay. I have no idea. This feels very odd. Fire resistance. Frost resistance. What's this? Sounds like something you'd hear in Monty Python. It really does, yeah. I think it was absolutely in spider spawn. Ooh. The wizard must throw several eggs in the air. Level 7 is giant spider. Level 9 is giant, phase spider. 12th is a sword spider. I need to learn that. Damn right. I can now spawn spiders. The Bale spawn shall do this. I already have luck. M1 can learn luck. Yeah. Good. A sword spider.
This way.
This
At your
way.
indeed. Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Little did we know. What is this? This is the ale. If we couldn't drink it ourselves, that'd be funny. Electric resistance. Darts of stunning. Kind of crazy. I did not expect to have mages just suddenly attack me. Yeah, it's a spider with swords for legs. Correct. That's precisely what it is. Scroll case. Okay. Do I need to... Oh, when I drank the other... the potion, it disappeared. Okay. I thought maybe I had to drink the other... Oh, no, there's 9 more charges on it. Let me look at that potion of antidote really quick. I'm curious about it. So, the potion has 10 uses. However, when the main character drinks it, no further action may be taken. Got it. Okay. So, in other words, I don't actually need this potion anymore. We're just going to shove it in our potion satchel there. And, whoops. Yeah, shove these all in our potion satchel. That's the... my goodness. Yeah, I think this is kind of insane. Okay. Let's look over here. I did not choose to fight these guys. I just said, "Hey, this is a shop, and I should be allowed to be here if I want." And they said, "Welcome to die," because maybe I was a little too much there. It said Wizards is gonna make
Hello.
Neverwinter Nights 3. Just because Neverwinter Nights 1 is like one of my favorite games ever made, does not mean I'm going to buy a Wizards of the Coast game sight unseen. Like, the fact is that Larian is what made Baldur's Gate 3 good, not Hasbro or Wizards of the Coast, and it looks like Larian is unwilling to do business with those what do you call it, Wizards of the Coast again. Looks like they want to make their own video game worlds some more, and that's just how it's gonna be.
Fine.
Emily is slow.
Yep.
Drop these off. Okay. You bought Neverwinter Nights 1. Yeah, that's good. Let me put this away here. Daggers away. Robes. Things. Gym pouch. And that should do it. We got lots of scroll cases. Holy crap. I did not expect there to be a battle to the death. You know anything about that battle to the death upstairs?
Yes.
How much you be then? Yes. What about arrows? Special bolts. Bolts of lightning. Let's actually look at this. I may want to get Emowyn some bolts, because Emowyn probably doesn't have a whole ton. Let's have a look. Okay, it looks like she has 999 bolt plus ones. Her standard bolts are not that big a deal, and her bolts of biting. All right, we're going to take the bolts of biting away from her, and we're going to take the normal bolts away from her, and we're just going to have her using magical bolt plus ones from now on, because we're just that rich, and we will buy more very soon with another trip, I don't know, to the Antleg layer or whatever. In the meantime, I'm going to put these away here, and we'll have a look inside, and we're going to look for bolts. Yeah, we got 900 bolts. That's no big deal. We got some more bolt plus ones. Let's grab these bolt plus ones. Actually, you know, we'll hold off, because looks like we don't. Yeah, these are bolt plus twos. Bolt of biting. We got a fair number of those. Yeah, so the bolts of lightning look pretty cool. Pick up like 20 of those. 40 actually. 40. There we go. 40 bolts of lightning. And hello.
Yes.
Okay. Give me some more bolts of lightning. You got 200 of them, right? What if I took all 200 from you? What would that look like? The answer is 45,000. That's more than I expected. Okay. How about another 40 of them then? Yeah, that's 9,000. Sure. I'll end up buying some more, or getting some more gold later. I'll do some more adventures ? But in the meantime, let's put these in Emowyn's setup here. Okay, so now she has bolts of lightning, which do 44 electrical damage. These just do 1d8 plus 1. Yeah, 1d8 plus 1, 1d8 plus 4 plus 4. Good, good. Let's see. All right, well, in that case, I suppose I'll grab the bolts again just because it seems to be worth it. I don't have all the money in the world yet, but I would like to take, like, all 900, yeah, 900 bolts. That way. She only had, like, 600 before. I'm gonna give her 900, all that a day. So, yeah. Bam. There we go. Anything else? We do not need that many potions. Actually, yeah. I'm going to play the vanilla campaign for Neverwinter Nights, but yes, it is, in fact, very boring. I know this because I've played all the campaigns a lot. My favorite being Hordes of the Underdark. This is my favorite expansion pack for a video game. I'd say my second favorite expansion pack for a video game have to be, you know, the Shivering Isles, right? So, that's just my opinion anyway. All right. Let me see here. We are going to save and go back to what is it? I want to find the name of it before we save. Hold on. Should be not investigating the Iron Throne. Guys, scroll. Strange Priest. Fall into the I don't know. Worry about that one. The final voyage is. I just sworn there was a different one. What do I think about the Oblivion remake? I don't believe it exists. And if it does exist, then I look forward to playing a version of the game that won't crash with 10 mods installed. That'd be nice. All right. Let's see. Could have sworn I had a different quest. Let's see, what about this one? Agreed to steal a telescope. No, that would, yeah, okay, that was Merak and Lothander. I see, we're not done yet. I mean, I said this on Patrician TV's Discord server. I said that. Oh, hold on. I said that in the event that Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't bring in more money than Skyrim, it is not successful enough. I'm not talking about it being of quality. I'm talking about, like, financial, like, gain, right? If Elder Scrolls 6 isn't that profitable, I imagine what they'll end up doing is they'll transfer Bethesda employees off of making the next, you know, Bethesda game. They'll replace them, but keep the brand of Bethesda intact. So from the outside, you'll see, oh, Bethesda's making another game. But in reality, the people who used to be making new games are going to be making DLC slop, or they get laid off or whatever. Point is that, like, the original people are going to be gutted from the team and, like, put in a box or laid off or whatever. And then they'll bring in new people to make the next big Bethesda game. And they'll keep the Bethesda brand intact, but kind of just, you know, like, basically wear its skin, wear its corpse, you know. And that's what I imagine will happen if Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't bring in enough money. Now, that said, in that event, I do believe that an Oblivion remake is very, very likely. In the event that they gut Bethesda and replace them. The Bethesda already, quote-unquote, failed once with Starfield. Starfield did not bring in the massive amounts of money they had hoped. It didn't become a recurring income game, right? And that's what they're looking for. They're looking for recurring income. But they haven't laid them off yet because they still believe maybe the goose can lay another golden egg, you know? That's just the reality of the situation. All right. Okay. What else? Anyway, we're moving on. You ever see the Elder Scrolls franchise ending? I mean, like, it'll endure in the form of really shitty mobile games, assuming they ever stop making it, you know. I'm sure that the Elder Scrolls brand will keep going, despite the fact that at some point I will just kind of give up on following it. Okay. I only care about it as long as I enjoy the games. That simple. Okay, let's see. We need to go to the north. Yeah.
All right, all right.
Good. How much will Elder Scrolls 6 cost to produce? I have no idea. It's an interesting prospect, though. Let me see here. I'm poking at something as we walk slowly up. Okay. So we need to go to the north, and this should get us there. This is where we need to go. It is called the Counting House. Okay. Counting House. We need to go up. You said Goodwill serves like a bank? Correct. So for those who don't know, the old Blizzard, we're not talking about like Activision era. We're talking about like old Blizzard. They talked about the concept of making brand deposits versus brand withdrawals. And the idea is, as you make good games and you make good merchandise and you run good events, you build up goodwill in the community. And people really, really respond to that. And they will become your biggest defenders. And the thing is that you can take that goodwill and you can cash it in to make a lot of money really fast. For example, you could suddenly start selling, let's say, microtransactions in your game that didn't have microtransactions for 4 years. People might, and people will, obviously criticize that fact that you did that, but the massive amount of goodwill you've built up will shield you from the worst criticism, right? And when I say shield you from it, I mean that, like, actual fans of the game will stand up for you and become your shield. The criticism will still be stated, but it will be refuted at every turn by people who believe in this company or in the people who brought them the thing they like, right? And so that was one of the old Bethesda one of the old Blizzard employees who talked about that, and basically how Blizzard went from Warcraft 3, Frozen Throne, the Diablo 1 and 2, StarCraft, then World of Warcraft, Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich King. Those were all brand deposits, right? Like, at least halfway through, at least the launch of Wrath was. Wrath got a little shitty later, but the point is, like, the reason why the fans were so zealous for Blizzard was because, like, Blizzard was making brand deposit after brand deposit, and the developers of Blizzard understood that. It's dangerous, the idea that you could do brand withdrawals, but in the event that they were hurting financially for any reason, that was always an option, being able to cash in that goodwill to fix to fix a temporary cash flow issue, and it was always something that Blizzard had in its back pocket until Vivendi finally just kind of sold them. And when that happened, they, being under new management, they kind of started taking withdrawals. And now Blizzard is one of these, it's up there with EA as one of the, those people, the undesirable game development studios. But if those scandals had come out, like, obviously, them being quote unquote horrible people, right? I'm not going to dispute the fact that, like, some really terrible shit went down, like, after the people who I knew left Blizzard, right? Like, the people who came to replace the people I knew did some really, really shitty things. And I think, though, and this is not a good thing, but I suspect that if Blizzard had continued to build up its goodwill and continued to make brand deposits, its fans would have shielded them through those scandals. I think that, like, when all that terrible information came out about what, the Blizzard employees were doing, I think that if Blizzard had continued to make brand deposits, that the majority of the fans would have challenged those accusations much more fervently. They would have tried to protect their favorite company. But because Blizzard had been making so many brand withdrawals, they had burned so much of their goodwill by that point that there were so few fans willing to stand up for them by that point, and people left in droves. Now, the fact that people came back after the fact, Diablo 4 comes out. Oh, look, Bobby Kotick is gone. It is absolutely insane that people, like, all these people criticized the culture at Blizzard, and then the moment Bobby Kotick was gone and they were owned by Microsoft, it's like, oh no, we can play their games now, right? I don't think, like, I'm not boycotting Blizzard because of any moral hang-ups. I am boycotting them because I don't like their games right now. Like, what I'm saying is, I'll play Warcraft 1, 2, 3, StarCraft 1. I'll play those games, but I'm not reinstalling the Battle.net launcher. I'm not doing it. Not right now, anyway. Because their games aren't... The new games, their new seasons, their new stuff, aren't interesting to me. But the people who did boycott them on moral reasons, they, like, the moment Bobby Kotick left, they, like, flipped a switch and said it's okay to do Blizzard again. And it's really, really funny because the culture of terrible shit that went on did not just evaporate when Bobby Kotick left. Someone told me that in Game of Thrones, they did the Emperor is Dead meme, where they, like, stabbed this guy called the Night King, and suddenly all of his minions just kind of died all at once, right? Like, the world is good. The world is good now because we destroyed the great evil, right? That when an empire falls, all of the emperor's servants basically become warlords, like, fighting for control. It's nasty, it's bloody, it's horrifying. One of those warlords, if they win without much opposition, becomes even more terrifying than the emperor who was killed. Well, the culture of disrespect and like just nasty shit that went on in Blizzard didn't just evaporate when Bobby Kotick left. A lot of those people are still there. It's just that was the excuse was Bobby Kotick. Once Bobby Kotick was given his golden parachute and tossed out the window, and you know, Bobby Kotick floated down on his golden parachute onto his big pile of money on his yacht. Everyone acted as if Blizzard was cleansed of its sins. And that's funny. But yes, people don't really care about these things. They're just they're being performative about it. It's what they call virtue signaling. And yeah, it's a problem. But at the same time, like, Blizzard make a good game, I'll play it. You know what I mean? I don't care about Overwatch 2. The current state of World of Warcraft has not inspired me to go back to that game. And turning, what do you call it, Scarlet Monastery into a 40-man raid is not going to get me back to the classic game either. Like, if they make something new that actually interests me, I'll play it. It's just, I think it's really kind of hypocritical. I know I'm a hypocrite, obviously, but I just find it really freaking weird the way everyone was moralizing over Blizzard, and then the moment Bobby left, they're like, it's okay now. We can play their games again. Yeah. Anyway, let's play. Yeah. So point is that all the shit that happened, you know, a few years back, that didn't just evaporate. It didn't just disappear. Like, Bobby Kotick getting his golden parachute did not absolve them of their sins.
Very well.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. We're going upstairs.
Of course.
Hello. Okay. We're going to talk to the pirate.
If you insist.
Here we go.
The cabin boy, that dirty little nipper. The sea, she calls me.
Let's see here. Well, you said flying mounts killed WoW? Kind of. Flying mounts definitely killed the immersion. You aren't really forced to deal with people if you don't want to. And I think I actually really like Final Fantasy XIV's approach to flying mounts, where you not only have to complete the storyline attached to that zone, but then you also have to, like, go to all the the far corners of the zone and basically discover the whole map. And once you've done that, then they let you fly, right? But the actual storyline experience while you're traveling, you were able to you were landlocked. I think that flying mounts are kind of an issue where you can't put them back in the bottle. You can't remove them forever, because otherwise, you know, like, people have already tasted the game with them. They don't want to go back to being landlocked anymore. He said, imagine if Blizzard didn't release flying mounts until Cataclysm. It's so strange, though, because the ability to fly, like, it ruined PvP servers completely. Like, the whole element of, you know, world PvP just died on the altar of flying mounts. Now, if you didn't care if you played a PvE or role-playing server, then you definitely, you know, didn't notice that as much. But let's see. Did people decide to protest Blizzard by logging into WoW and sitting in Stormwind and do it? Oh, God. That is awful. You said instanced gameplay? Well, yeah, there is that. The what do you call it? In World of Warcraft? Phasing. specifically, Wrath of the Lich King's phasing system, like, really wrecked the open world. Because, like, I'd be following along with my friend, and suddenly my friend would disappear when they entered an area because, like, oh, I'm in the level 3 version of that area. They're in the level 1 version of that area. You know, that just ruined the communal experience. Then they ended up creating phases for the open world where you aren't guaranteed to run into the same players if you are in a different quote-unquote phase on that server or server cluster. It got really weird. It got really weird. Like, it did destroy the open world, I'll say that much. Yeah. Anyway, you said protesting Bud Light by buying it so you can use it for target practice. Yeah. Anytime anyone protests a large company by buying a bunch of that product and then destroying it, though, you know, they're just, the shareholders are like, hell yeah, they just bought a whole ton of that product, and then they advertised that product for us. And more than likely, they're going to end up buying a new one, or one from the other companies that we also own that they don't know we also own, right? You know, you think to yourself, oh, I'm going to buy a product from the competitor. Little do they know that the same people own both companies or both brands, right? And they're all like, you know, you're basically, are you going to buy Coke or Pepsi because, like, all the other brands exist underneath those two umbrellas, Coke and Pepsi, you know what I mean? It's really funny. Remember protests of Gillette and coffee machines? Yes. Most people who break a coffee machine are going to end up getting a new coffee machine. And it's probably going to be from one of the distributors who buys from that same company and just puts a different brand on it, you know? That's the reality, is that, let me see here. They exist to protect Coke and Pepsi from monopoly prosecution. It's funny. Let me see here. People quitting WoW. I'm going to go to ESO. Like, dude, they're both owned by Microsoft. It's true. It's true. They are both owned by Microsoft. Now, that said, you need a WoW subscription to play WoW, or someone needs to buy a subscription for you in the form of a WoW token, right? The money needs to be spent. Whereas the, what do you call it? Yeah, in Elder Scrolls Online, you don't necessarily need to subscribe at all to play the base game. You know, but people will complain about inventory space, but just don't pick up crafting ingredients, man. That's an in-game activity. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It is very silly. Okay. Anyway, let's see. There may be good stuff. Yeah. So basically, we gave this guy his drink to the Merchants League. That's the stuff. Be a good boy and hold these sea charts. I'm feeling a bit woozy. That's it. We got the sea charts without killing anybody. So what we're doing is we're going to quick save it. We're going to go in here like an idiot. Yeah. I'm going to assume that I won't suddenly be attacked. But I might suddenly be attacked. Yeah. Whoop. Hold on. I'm going to go check out this other section. These crewmates probably don't care. But, you can't wait for ESO's PvE Overland update that's supposedly in the works. What are they going to do? Double the health of all the monsters? Oh no. We're going to keep up with power creep. You said ESO feels small. I don't think it feels any smaller than WoW, to be honest. Once you, like, if you're not playing WoW Classic, that is. Because, you know, WoW Classic, you spend a lot of time running around on foot, right? But once you get like 100 speed mount in WoW, like you're moving pretty fast. Let me see here. I think it's mainly that you can teleport anywhere freely in ESO that makes things feel small. Let's see. You're asking, what is the appeal of MMORPGs? Someone said role-playing as a girl. That is definitely a thought, I suppose. I actually rather like the social experience of running through dungeons and stuff. Very simple gameplay. Alright, well, looks like we were able to loot everything from here. Let's get out. You said many men... MMORPG. Many men online role-playing girls. I see. I see.
Indeed.
I mean, I do remember the dude who would
Fine.
become a night elf, a female night elf, and dance on the Ironforge box for tips. That was definitely a thing that would happen. That was before the Draenei. Long, long ago. Okay, so we're heading to Ulgos Beard. Now that we have the charts.
What is it?
These charts have been obtained, yes. We have the charts. I know I thought I'd finished Tales of the Sword Coast, but it turned out I had one more mission to do down here. It's fine. We'll be back in Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Ammo and go. Zoom, zoom. Uh-huh. Who are you, Fenris and Callahan?
Away with you, beggar.
Good day. I am Fenris Bulan. Yes. Let me see. Is there anything you need? Pleased to meet you. Have you gone on the tour of Durlag's Tower? Indeed I have. 'Twas wonderful. Why you ask? We thought you might find some time to share your knowledge. Tale of that ill-fated tower is a fascinating one. Durlag Trollkiller, a great dwarven hero, built the tower. Long and successful career, Durlag amassed a hoard of treasure. Rumors are that spoke of rooms filled with gems and dusty gold coins. With the hired aid of dwarves, Durlag dug many chambers and passages in the Tor and raised the lone tower above it. I see. Surrounded by prosperous kin, said doppelgangers organized raids aided by foul mind flayers and slew the imprisoned slew and impersonated Durlag's companions. This is all, yeah, I'm just gonna skip this because this is what we did last time. Cool, so he just basically told us the story of Durlag. That's no big deal. You said the original purpose of MMOs was interacting with other players in a big world? Correct. Now it's interacting with NPCs and instances. You pay a sub to play a single-player game. I understand that. Like, a lot of Final Fantasy XIV can be single-player, but my favorite parts are, again, like dungeons, raids, things like that, where you are playing with other people. And, of course, quote-unquote role-playing. Remember, I am, at the end of the day, one of them there special people, right? So, you know, people forget that where they go and they're like, oh, haha, he's playing the Morrowind or the Baldur's Gate. You know, people forget. People forget that I like many, many things in many, many different genres. Okay. Let me see here. What was I going to grab? Oh, yeah. I'm going to say that modern MMO gamers rush to the end. They hate playing the game. I actually bought a skip in Final Fantasy XIV because it was twice. I did, what do you call it? I got to see the story from, you know, on my wife's perspective, and then, you know, it was like, okay, I'm gonna skip this part of the story. Sorry. That's that was just a sad reality. But what do you call it? I don't think that Final Fantasy XIV story is good to be played multiple times, really, unless I'm streaming it. If I'm streaming it, I can. That's the thing people don't realize about streaming is this: it's a social experience, right? I am legitimately enhancing my own gameplay by having a chat or two there, and it confuses people, where they think I'm here to entertain them when in fact they are entertaining me, and that's cool. That's a truer social relationship as opposed to the parasocial relationship that a lot of people have, where someone is just basically performing a role, being an actor, and then receiving how do I phrase this? They're receiving a bunch of views and money to not really the people they are talking with. I'm not saying I really know the people I'm talking with. What I'm trying to say is that I am getting something out of it that isn't just money, and therefore I'm quite happy about it. That's all I'm saying, is that now, as far as World of Warcraft role-playing, we definitely didn't know anything about that back in the day, right? Yeah. So gamers don't want long, engaging gameplay. They want instant rewards. Depends on the quote-unquote gamer, but yes. Yes, I get what you're talking about. That was the World of Warcraft role-play there. That's normal, right? That's perfectly normal World of Warcraft roleplay, I believe. Yeah. I saw that back when I was playing the level 100 content. I noticed that there was costs actual gold, don't you know? These are services. Let me see here. But yeah, my current setup for Final Fantasy XIV is just completely degenerate. The male character I got going on there. We'll give this up for nothing. It's absolutely perfect. Yep. Okay, as I was saying, that's tank, healer, and DPS. Yeah. All right. As I was saying, onwards and sideways. So let's head on in. We'll go, yes. Here we go.
Yeah, mate.
No, nothing more that'll help you. Got it, okay. Heading on in. How's it going, Mendis?
All right. I have waited long for such as you.
The money I owe you, 2,000 gold. I am ready. Where's your boat? I have the boat at the docks. Here in Old Beard. I'll meet you there soon. Good. We are going to make a journey, apparently, here at the docks. Where is it? The Reclusive Scholar. The new quest. We just kind of stop here. Geez, that is so many quests we have. The Reclusive Scholar. Here we go. Yep. He will hire a boat. So, it's boat time. What we're saving this as. How you doing, Charbet, by the way? What have you been up to? I peeked in on one of your, it looked like Blender. Was it a different program? I was having Unity flashbacks looking at your stream there. Maya, okay. Yeah, it was giving me Unity flashbacks because of shenanigans. Yes. Let me see anything else we got here. You've been modeling a car for school. You want to punch your PC. I understand that. I really do. I really do. Let me lots of nonsense. Okay. You've been watching my streams and working? I see. Well, I'm imagining that I'm going to spend the next, 2 or 3 hours doing Baldur's Gate here. Then I'll settle into either Stardew Valley or, what do you call it, Doom after I eat. And that's my plan. How am I this week? I streamed for so long. Yes. I'm doing fairly well, although, the reality is that I'm more available now than I have been in a while. I also really want to play some Hyrule Warriors again. Not the Age of Calamity stuff, but like the original. I would be I have to set up the Wii U emulator for that. I've got the actual game like right here. When I say right here, it's in here, but I've got it. It's just grumble. Here we go. Hyrule Warriors, yeah, the Wii U one. I kind of want to play. I want to just like spend a day playing that again because it's really fun. Yeah, this character is Lana, from Hyrule Warriors. She's the other half of the evil sorceress Sia. I've said this a few times. One of my favorite scenes from Hyrule Warriors is when Ganon gets revived, and Ganon then goes, "Oh, I've been manipulating your heart, fostering the darkness inside of it, and now your purpose is concluded, and I am revived, and now I will rule the world." And the immediately, she beats the shit out of him, grabs his Triforce piece, chains him up, and leaves him in the place she resurrected him at. That is just like, it's really funny because, you know, he has like the big evil villain monologue speech, and she's just like, nope. Alright, we gotta figure out where we're going. There's just gotta be a boat around here somewhere. Maybe it's up here? No. Let's go to the end. Maybe this will do it. Oh. Mendes. All's ready.
Listen, please.
I pay for the boat. I give you a copy of the sea charts. Got it. The boat is ready to use. Are you ready to go now? We will leave immediately. Yes. All right, let's go. I shall await your return. We are...
Your ship sets its sails against the morning light, and you're off across the waves. The Sea of Swords allows your passage without incident, and in a scant amount of time, you're on to truly open waters. A score or more of days pass, but the aptly named trackless sea seems to stretch before you without end. The waters are calm, though the wind remains steady and sure. The merchant vessel your employer has chartered is a fine ship, but her crew is not accustomed to journeys so far off the established trade routes. The more superstitious among them speak of a great waterfall off the edge of Faerun, of a secret elven nation that scuttles all that dare come near, or even of island-sized turtles that eat whole ships. Such fancy weighs heavily on the minds of nervous sailors, and the mood aboard ship slowly turns. Tensions begin to mount, and rumors of mutiny threaten your resolve. It is a mixed blessing that all aboard are soon given a very real danger to occupy their thoughts. The storm comes without warning and hits with a fury that seems almost deliberate. Gale-force winds toss the ship about like a cork, and it is all the crew can do to keep her afloat. Their efforts, though valiant, are ultimately futile. And when the main mast splitters, you know the ship is lost. As the hull gives way, there is a glimpse of something in the distance, a steady illumination against the black of night. Grasping debris for flotation, you abandon the wreck and begin to swim under the heavy burden of your equipment. You head towards the glow, hoping it is not a sea wisp or some other nefarious trick of the eyes. You awake the next morning with a mouthful of sand. You are waterlogged, exhausted, and you have an aching pain that lets you know you are very much alive. The ship is so much kindling. There is no sign of the crew, but there do appear to be footprints in the sand.
Footprints in the sand. This is a DLC area. This is an expansion pack called Tales of the Sword Coast. We are ship weaked. Ship weaked. Hello there.
Of course.
You are new. You smell different.
I know I do. Yes, child, I did swim. Our ship sank, and we're needing shelter. I believe you. We don't see that many swim in. Many float, but don't wake up. Fishies are mean, and cliffs hurt ship homes. You are lucky. You smell funny, though. Maybe you stay and belong? I will stay and take over. This place looks deserted and primitive. Sorry, belong to whom? Are you not alone here? Alone? No, there's Mommy and Poppy and brother too. We got neighbors. The village is nice. Treacherous are the seas in the area. How'd you come to live here? I see no ships in the area. Mommy says a great-great-Grammy came here on a ship like you. Something happened and they had to swim or be caught by the fishies. The ship home here, somewhat. We're not allowed to go there. I see. You do not seem to be alarmed to see me. Do strangers often come here? Not often. And they don't always want to make friends. That's what Mame says. I've never seen anyone who doesn't belong. Until you, anyway. Not like the beasties. Well, what do you mean beasties? Beasties are scary. Sometimes they look like us, but they change and get mean. Oh, they're talking about doppelgangers. Okay. Let me see. What was it? Ooh. Okay. Okay. I got it. Yeah.
I knew this day would come. So, you're finally here, huh?
Yes, from the future. What happened was...
Nice try, doppelganger.
What? We're not doppelgangers.
Save it for Queen Doppelpopolis.
There you go. So the beasties are scary. All right. Let me see. Perhaps I'll meet with your people and see what's going on first. Yeah. You go to the village, speak to Mame, his friend. She leads while the chief is away. Bye-bye. Okay.
Yes?
Oh, don't worry. We will have that clip in reserve for when we get back to Candlekeep. Okay. So, where do we go next? This is a big place. Commoner. What's going on, Commoner?
You are not like us.
Must be more shipwreck sales. Please go chat with Levis. Okay. Let's go in here, see who we got. No one here.
Indeed.
Well, I will gladly take the items.
Yes? What do you want?
Oh, no. This is our big, brave Kevin here, yes. Kevin is a female elf. Chaotic ranger, chaotic good. True. Ignore the cursed status there. Don't worry about that.
As you wish. Don't bother me. Bye.
Yep. Okay.
Yes.
Gotta go back in to head back out.
What do you want?
I tried to select
As you
everybody and it
wish.
didn't. Try again.
At your
Okay.
service.
Let's go this way.
Fine.
So, as I was saying, how much time for this game? I don't know. I've absolutely been doing fairly well in it, though. I mean, let's see. What do we have in terms of... Yeah, there's no, like, metadata that tells you exactly how long you've taken. Looks like. What a shame. Next house. Hello, commoner. How you doing?
All right.
Some will not trust you.
I see.
Some like me.
Some will not trust you.
Very well.
I see. This is the village. Not seeing any indicators of what these houses are, though. Doesn't feel like a city. This feels like a weird place. Oh, well. Bunch of reefs here. I assume that ocean will just wash over this place. Probably why it's on sticks. That the water can just kind of go underneath the house. That's my guess. Village of doppelgangers? Maybe. Maybe.
Of course.
There's no one else here. MON.
What you want? I'm gone.
MON is gone. Ever done Pillars of Eternity? I started it, and then I've started it multiple times and just kind of went, you know, I'd rather play Baldur's Gate or something else. Been a weird situation where every time I sit down to play
Hello. If you
Pillars of Eternity, I just kind of don't want to play it. That's a bad place to be in for a game, you know? Where you want to play something else instead of what you started to play. And that's how I feel every time I sit down to play that particular game. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Grab that again. There's a lot of games you feel about that way? Yeah, well, for me, Pillars of Eternity is very much a game where I'd rather play Neverwinter Nights or Icewind Dale or Baldur's Gate or, you know, basically anything in the same format. I have a particular reason that I can really nail down as to why I feel that way. Can't learn that. And learn Chaos. Cool. Good work, Emwyn. Emwyn is learning all the magic. So, let's go.
Indeed.
That warehouse is kind of cool. Keep exploring, though. We're not done. I say as I see a commoner there. Start with this path. This isn't what I expected. I expected to be in the city of Baldur's Gate most of this time. I didn't realize we'd actually be going to the island. I did not have Tales of the Sword Coast when I played this originally. I just had Baldur's Gate. And so, very interesting to see, you know, actual content. Durlag's Tower being a thing, you know, is very interesting to me. I didn't really think it was too out of the ordinary, Durlag's Tower, I mean. But then I went and I played through that, and then there was the other quest where we had to kill the big demon lord they were summoning. And that was unexpected. Yep. It was all neat. Let me see. Okay. Still going into these tents. Oh, there's a dude there. Neat. Let's see, a vault. I'm gonna go talk to him in a second. After I finish looting everything in this tent. We've looted the entire video game. What's next? Noticing how difficult it is for some people to get through. There's nothing in here.
Fine.
How's it going, Vault? Hello.
I smell outsider.
Speak with the head woman. Where's the head woman? Before wandering about. I get that, but I thought maybe the head woman would be, you know, closer to the entrance. There is no sign of the head woman. Fair amount of commoners here, though. This building might be where the head woman lives. Don't know for sure. We're gonna find out. Okay. That looked like the door. It was not the door. Alright, what is this? This has got to be the entrance.
You are from away? Welcome then.
You must speak with Cassius. Got it. Thanks, merrily. Why is Yeslik moving so slowly?
What area you need?
No, he just moves slow. That's it. He's just a big, strong tank. That's it. Okay. You are from away.
What is it? All right, all right.
I am indeed from away. Cassius Gan. It's not who I'm supposed to be talking to. Let's have a look. Reclusive Scholar. Okay, Reclusive Scholar says... D charts means Death Beard. Mentions League. Okay. So in other words, this is the Mysterious Island is where we're at right now. The second quest. Mystery of the Island. The head woman. Which one? If there must be a settlement on the island. Okay. Cassius Gan. How's it going?
You are strangers here.
Uh-huh.
You do not belong.
I do not belong, but before we go through this conversation, I have to get up, stretch my legs, walk around, and have a chit-chat with the wife about what we're doing tonight. So, I will be back, and chances are I'll just be playing this video game for, you know, another hour or 2 or 3, but I just need to, you know, check real quick. So I'll see y'all in like 5-10 minutes. Took a little bit of extra time because I apparently got a quesadilla. You know, good times, but also delays. Mm. 1 second. What was I saying? Yeah. So, quesadilla, good. All right, so you do not belong. You were here. What is your reason? Have you come to harm? Say otherwise and calm my fear. I'm not interested in you all. I'm here for other reasons. I've only disturbed you because we are shipwrecked. It will not harm you. My purpose here is my business and not yours. Let's go. We not harm you. Our ship floundered, and we washed ashore. Yeah. Ah. Then you are as we. For our beginning is yours. Got it. The mothers of our great-grandmothers were from away, but traveled near. In the depths swallowed their ship. The accursed cliffs have sharper teeth than we. I see. You were shipped how long ago? I have came looking for an ancient shipwreck. Yeah, where this pathetic town has hidden it. Imagine that. No, we came looking for one. You have? How do you know of this place? We are undisturbed for age upon age. But you know of the wreck? A merchant ship sailed close here and spotted it. It bears the markings of Baldurin. By the way, Baldurin. Baldur's Gate, named after Baldurin. Okay. Let's just tell them what it is. Yeah. If there's a salvage opportunity, there's a ship close to the storm. We don't have to tell them what the name Baldurin, but yeah, man named Mendis hired us to find it. Mendis, I do not know his name. At least I had hoped at least one of our kin left some time ago. May have thought to send you. Sled was his name. Slead. Yeah, Slead. He was our chieftain. I do not know Baldurin either. He was not among our founders. Okay. Have you tried to repair the ship? Maybe we could use it to rescue others. Repair is not likely. It has been age upon age since landing. Our wreck was skeleton then, and it would not have endured. I say. Why have you not why have you not visited the wreck in so long? It is not safe to go. Cursed by beasts this island is. Our wall protects, and we fight tooth and nail. The village is a refuge, but the island is wild. There are those who do not belong. They are death to us. I see. Is there any way off the island, a way around the beasts? There's a way. We did start to build a ship home. After all, if we can build the wall and the village, we can build craft to leave. The first of the mothers were conceived. The first of the mothers were concerned with survival, but now we wish to go. The beasts have caused us trouble to no end, though. We could not build ship home on this edge of the island because the reef and cliffs below. The other side of the island is calm, but the creatures live there. We fought tooth and nail. We wish to live a peace in life. Perhaps you can help us to kill the beasts. to be free. I trust you have the charts for sea directions. If we can finish the ship home, we may all yet be delivered. All right. Let me see. I agree wholeheartedly. I will defeat the beasts and rescue us all. Sorry. I must know what beasts you speak of. What must we fight? The beasts, they are evil. They kill us on sight. They held us back. They lived as human. That they're animals, live like wolves or carrion feeders. We despise them. All right. What exactly type of creatures are they? Wolf-like, but not wolves. Man-like, but not men. Werewolves. Got it. Okay. I like to say no more. I shall deal with them immediately. Wonderful. You will help us, and we will help you. Together, we shall leave this isle and take our children to the world. You will find the gates are open to you. Please close tightly behind, and we shall guard while you search. They have a leader, the beasts do. Their howling calls him Harog, but it's hard to understand for sure. So we got to go kill werewolves or something. Talk to her second in command, Tellius.
Yes?
You do not belong. I smell on you, outsider. Okay. So he doesn't want to talk to us.
You cold? Of
Fair enough.
course. If you insist.
Let's talk to Merrily really quick.
I don't know you. You are a stranger.
Hello, good people. I'm Merrily. I have heard that you will fight the wolves of the old ship. Is that true? Aye. We will seek them out and destroy them. Like this. What business is yours, wench? Wow. You can be a real asshole if you want to be. No, we will seek them out and destroy them. Please help me, stranger. I have no one to turn to. Let me see. I'm not a brain-dead paladin to be ordered about by any pretty girl that turns her head. Oh, wow. Matt, what if I were a paladin? Would it change the class name? I'm curious about that. That is interesting. What is it, girl? My baby, they have him. You must save him. All right. So, you have my attention. Or color a sniveling wench, or show me the gold. No. We'll do some good. You have my attention. 2 moons ago, my husband took my son out hunting with him. They were attacked by those horrible wolf creatures. They have killed my husband and taken my baby. I see. They say they took the baby to eat him, but I know he's still alive. You do. They won't go look for him. And they stopped me from leaving the village. You have to help me. Right. So, what does your child look like, and when did you last see him? Beautiful little boy. He is 3 moons old. And his name is Pyridon. Got it. All right. Have no fear. Cowardly monsters will not keep me from the child. Good. So we have a quest to kill the wolf creatures, which is like just the main quest. I assume there will be discussions with the wolf creatures to find out, what they really want. But in the meantime, yeah, I could kill them. More importantly, if we go after the creatures, we're going to find out the truth about what happened to the kid. I assume the kid was not eaten, but rather grown up, raised by the woofies. Maybe becoming a werewolf. He would, his age would be accelerated. I don't know. Go in here.
Indeed.
Fair enough, let's deal. Alright. That was easy. Last house for us to go in is over here.
Fine.
We got time. We can wander around and do whatever we want. Should be fine. Go inside. I see. Everyone sleeps in these. Pretty impressive. No one will sleep while you're around because they don't really have schedules, but we at least kind of have an idea of if they did sleep, where they would, you know? Why not call Baldur's Gate Baldurin's Gate? I don't know. Probably shorter. Alright. Got our commoners here. Joran's gonna go talk to us soon. Almost guaranteed. What's up?
Move along.
Brave heroes, eh? Fools is more like it. Alright. We claim to be neither heroes nor fools. Explain yourself. It is my job to protect the people of my clan from all dangers. Includes your promise of deliverance from the man-wolves. I have fought the man-beasts. And you and your handful of warriors have little chance of defeating these monsters. I don't want you running around making promises that can't be kept. So you're entitled to your opinion. All our actions to speak for us. We will not demand your respect until we've proven ourselves before you all. Or, I'm not interested in your opinion, but all accounts you people have never left this island. So now run along, toy soldier. Oof. So you say that, you fought the beasts. Tell me what you know of them and their weakness. The wolves can appear human, but don't be fooled. They are animals at heart. They will kill for pleasure as much food. So do cats. Cats also kill for pleasure, in addition to food. In fact, they very often will keep their prey alive and play with them and poke them like, hey, like, run away for my enjoyment. Let me see here. Yep. They will attack without thought of regardless of the odds. Okay. They are tacticless. The older beasts are thick with silver fur. They are powerful and cunning foes. Some of them can even cast spells. They live on the ship of our ancestors. Kurog is their leader. The beasts cannot be injured with normal weapons. Only blessed or enchanted weapons will hurt them. I have blessings. That's fine. Yep, I hope you're successful. Sounds good. I like how you can boast at him, or you can, ask him for advice. And turns out he's okay with that. So her name is Farthing. Fair enough. Bailoff looks like he's over encumbered.
No one else you can bother?
What's this ring? Gesture's folly. The most notorious owner of this ring made a substantial living exploiting its cursed nature. Georgia the Fool, a jester by trade, would use his incomparable sleight of hand to switch this ring with that of a patsy from his audience. The rest of his performance would involve mocking the newly clumsy individual to the delight of their comrades. The ring was removed by a method known only to the wily jester. Once the stooge had promised no reprisals. Let's see, or treatment received frequently, made a hasty retreat. His last known performance was rumored to be an ill-humored mage in Zettel Keep. Show from which he did not flee fast enough. I see. So anyone who gets hit with this ring will lose 50% of their dexterity and a 75% chance of spellcasting failure. Kind of sad. It can only be removed with remove curse. It's a bad ring. What's a short bow? Protector Dryads 2. Fair enough. It's a druid bow. I don't think we're going to be using any short bows right now, but it's definitely something to consider for the future. Okay. We'll take these 2 items and put them in our bag of holding. This wand, what is it? Wand of fire. Okay. Put the bow away. Put the rings in the ring bag. This is fine. I think that's about it.
With my usual panache, I assume. Yes?
Okay.
Very well.
So out here, we've got... Geez, this village is bigger than I expected. Let's have a look in here. No one else to talk to. M1. Loot this. Dagger, it's fine.
At your service, of course.
Wait, whoa, she saw
someone.
something.
You must be loving this.
She saw something. Yep.
I've done had enough of this.
You done had enough.
What you want? I'm gone.
Both of you get out. M1, go in.
I care not. This way.
There's a trap there.
I've done had enough of this.
This mechanism operates, does not have a conventional lock and is warded against simple spells. So in other words, you cannot lockpick it, nor can you use a knock spell on it. Knock is a simple unlocking spell. Fortunately, not so much. It's always funny. I remember there was a game where you were able to type knock, and you were able to open doors that way. Like you were able to knock on the door, and someone would open it if they wanted you to. They'd say "come in" or whatever, and there was a knock spell, which would just blast the door open, and people would freak the hell out. It was a text-based game, but still, it was really funny. Because you think about like doing an actual knock, you'd instead of typing knock, you'd type cast knock by accident, and you'd blast their door open when you meant to just knock on the door and have them let you in. Anyway. Let's get going.
I'm gone.
Ah, hello. If you insist.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. This one's pretty good. Did you ever get a quest from your computer before? And the quest that they got was the wizard must be stopped. When your computer starts giving you quests, All right. See here. Some coffee real quick. All right. They're talking about the installation wizard. I think we're good. Got everything we needed. Yeah. Yep, that's it. We can go. So. Far thing, what are you doing? Far thing.
I lost my dolly.
Oh no. I'm only 5. Papa won't let me hunt. I see. Let me see here. I can hunt at will. Yes. You're lucky. I don't like you. Fair enough. Imagine telling her that I'm not allowed either. Yeah. Sorry. Bale Spawn has to has to be home by bedtime. What's in here? Door does not open, does it? It did? Huh. Strange, that is. Oh, looks like we can go in. It just wasn't set up. Intrepid explorers, are you not sailors, though? You don't have the walk. A sea dog like myself would know. I'm told I'm once a soldier of Alm and now a proud member of this clan. Alright. So, you seem to have knowledge of life off this island. Got a tale to go with it? We sailed to Mestica, returned laden with spices. The ship was attacked by a kraken and dragged beneath the waves. Those of us who survived were pulled one by one to the kraken's beak and eaten. I clung to some of the ship's planking, and somehow the kraken missed me. I drifted for days, slowly eating my shoes and drinking only rainwater. So yes, you can actually eat leather, provided you can rip it off appropriately. You won't derive a whole ton of nourishment from it, but it'll keep your stomach acids busy. And, you know, you will be able to get a little bit out of it. Scary. So, yeah, drinking only rainwater. Crazy. Eventually, I drifted to this island. I gained membership to the clan by showing the villagers new techniques for fishing and farming. The clan has been here since Baldurin's time, ye understand? They're solely in need of a bit of modern technology that I be having. It is a fantastic tale, I admit, but I swear it's true. What can you tell us of Baldurin's final voyage? I know a little bit of it. They are very tight-lipped about the details surrounding their entrapment here. The crew stopped here to replenish supplies. They were attacked by lycanthropes, wolves that can turn into men, or as so they desired. In battle, the ship was torched, and the wolf beast chased the crew to this end of the island. The combatants fought to a standstill. The crew built this village, and the wolf beast took over the ship. Between skirmishes, life went on. The female crew members took husbands and started families. The thing remains the same today. You're beginning to bore me, old man. God damn. All right. Right. Went the crew building another ship? No. Is there anything we should know? I can say no more at this time, but I'll offer you advice that I never got. Watch yourself. Nothing on the island as it seems. Not these people, not the monsters, and not myself. Do what you must quickly. You don't have much time. Trust no one on this island, he said.
Fine.
Imagine you get some kind of curse on you. A gios, an enchantment, a terrible, like, crippling drug addiction. I don't know. Something that kind of ends your playthrough. It reminds me of a certain person who showed me a kind of awful but spectacularly awful game. As in, it was designed incredibly well, and I'd recommend nobody play it. It was called Corruption of Champions, and it is, as I would refer to it, spectacularly awful. Do not. Commoner.
You are unlike. You do not belong.
Yes. All right. It's a damn good game. You mean, what's that? Yeah, as I saw it, spectacular and awful at the same time. Spectacularly awful. All right. Let's see. Will you save us from the beasts? Indeed, I will. I will destroy the foul creatures. You are brave and noble indeed. Very good. Mm-hmm.
All right, all right.
Right. Onwards and sideways. But no, imagine having a timer of some sort before you are just unable to leave and end up having a quote-unquote bad end. May I think about that game? Never heard about that game, the one you're talking about now. Sorry. Let's go down this way instead. Yeah, we're leaving. We're looping back around. All right. This is working out fairly well, I suppose. My goodness. Okay. Where's everybody else? They are certainly taking their time. Oh yeah, there they are. Yeslik is really freaking slow. He's got to be over-encumbered with something.
You need only ask.
No, he's not. He maybe just has too many potions. Too many potions. Okay. Shift, Control, Alt. There we go. He only needs like 10 potions. The rest can go somewhere else. Yeah. We have to wait for him to get into position. Anyway, let's see here. Okay. So... I don't think Yeslik... I'm not sure what we're doing, but let's head on over.
Very well.
Commoner.
Some will not trust you.
Thank you
Some
for
like me.
Thank you for volunteering. Crazy. What do you mean? This expansion pack has more missions after Durlag's Tower. I went to a quick island and did like a single dungeon real fast. And I thought, oh boy, that was my adventure. I'm all done. But no, there is in fact more. This area down here doesn't seem to be much, but would be nice if we get up here. I have no clue. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get through this rock here. It's just going to stop me. Yeah, it stops me. So I have to go around into like one of these sections over here. And that's fine. But it will begin moving. Yeah, Yeslik is going at a decent clip now that I took a bunch of potions off him. He does not have much in the way of strength, unfortunately. There's just a wall here. Okay. Wow. Never mind. Looks like there's a farm field here. We're going to go ahead and have a chat about it.
You seem interesting. You are quite the novelty. I never seen your like before.
Not even some of the eldest. What is your name? My name is Eldoth, milady. And what might be yours? Oh, don't be so formal, my lord. Dainley. I see. Uneducated talking, indeed. So, I am... Dear, pleased to meet me. I'm sure you are. Pleasure's mine. What do you do here? What do I do? I am history. Forgive me, I am historian. I keep the stories of the elders and some of the relics of the old. I learned the old tongue, yes? I see. What do you do? I adventure and travel. I bring righteousness. I'm a beachcomber. Maybe your business. Little of whatever opportunity presents itself. No, I seek adventure and travel. It's true. I have heard of such. A wandering that knows no bounds. You seek adventure? There is little of such on this island home. I have but a mundane task to ask of you. Will you hear me out? Yes, I will listen. What do you need? Simple task, complicated to some. The storm that took your ship, it was fierce here too. And a cloak that draped the village center was cast to the wind. Beyond the wall. We will not risk it. Could you go get it? I see. So, see. Is it valuable? Bah, I'm no errand boy. No. It is fine. What significance is it? It is from, it's from old as we as people. From the ship home. Are you talking about like the flag? Is it the original sails? Is it just the flag that goes on the top? I remember one of my favorite things to do in Sea of Thieves would be to use the rainbow flag because people have a tendency to attack that immediately. Yes, perfect. Be prepared to be murdered by rainbow pirates. I thought it was amazing anyway. All right, let's see. What do we got next? Village center. Yeah. Okay. I will do what I can for ye. Yeah. Thanks, B. I wait you with a hopeful heart. I don't want to add any more expectations. Like, I'll go there and immediately come back, you know? Or I'll get it for you, no problem. No, I don't trust. I don't trust. How's it going, lol?
You will not taint the village.
Oh, trust me, I already have. It's an insidious evil that creeps inside. You don't notice. All right, let's see. Yeah, don't worry about your garden. I'm not here to trample it. Your head woman has asked us to defeat the monstrosities on the other side of that gate. The wolf monstrosities killed my wife. Will you send a few of them to the hells for me? Your wife will be avenged. An honorable man would take his own revenge. Jeez. I absolutely love how just there's always an asshole response you can choose to use if you wanted to. Anyway, let me close the save it for Queen Doppelpopulus thing. Okay, your wife will be avenged. It's about time someone avenged her. Without her, the fields are much harder to keep healthy. I see. Things will be better for you once we've killed those beasts. I'll expend my gratitude once you've killed the evil ones. I haven't been able to leave the walls before. Got it. Let's trample their farm fields, shall we? I say as I hit the wrong button there. Alright, gatekeeper, let me out. We kill evil beasts. There we go. Go well, friends. May the wolf monsters be like blades of grass before your scythe. I say. That gatekeeper isn't really sealing a gate. It's actually a big concern. There is a giant hole in your wall. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. So, there's no access to the... Yeah, this is Baldurin's Isle. I want to go back to Baldur's Gate now. Fast travel. Fast... No, you can't. We're actually stuck on the island. It's fine, really.
What is it?
Mouse position. I say. Our journal has been updated. The mysterious island. Oh, it's my journal over here. Yeah. Cool.
Of course.
We're exploring. I'm going to start with the bottom here. We'll head further up after we've finished checking out the sides here. Oh. Wow. There's another section of the village. What's this?
Your forests seem very strange, and yet somehow familiar.
Of course, because you're an elf.
Do you want to tell me a story about trollops and plugtails, please?
Belladonna flowers. Interesting. Trollops. I assume you don't mean the slang. I assume you mean the actual... Oh, let's see. Definitely not the slang for plugtails. Okay, put this away. Keep those for now.
You cold?
I want to check this area out.
Insist.
Curious. Looks like there's a bunch of flowers we can pick. I'm wondering what's up with these. I think I have 2 units of it. You know what? Let's just go grab it all. Keep this for later. That's fine. Got 5 units of that stuff. Let's see what's over here. That's it. This section we couldn't get to earlier. Well, it's nice to fill in the map, at least. I like Fog of War a lot in games. This idea that you have no idea what's over there until you visited it. You know, fill in the map, so to speak. Black bears. That's a lot of black bears. Huh. They don't seem to be hostile, though. Not yet, anyway. Maybe they don't sense weakness yet. Remember the Dremora from the Elder Scrolls? I so much preferred Battle Spire's Dremora, who were, oh, gods and garters, another mortal wandering around on my watch. Right. Call of Duty? I played 2 Call of Duty games. I have played the original, and I played Call of Duty Infinite. I played neither in multiplayer, only single player.
Before venturing forth.
Yep. Only single player. Looks like we've got some dire wolves here.
Eh? What do you want?
Haste us.
What you want?
What do you want?
I care not.
You care not. I'm gonna
Yes?
give myself armor.
You need something?
And blessing.
Zhakaron?
And Vekona, give us holy might. Why did someone go rog?
Indeed.
It's very strange. There's more dire wolves. We're hasted though. Glorious. We have this on insane difficulty now because I realized like hard was not hard enough. Okay. People said you had a name bot because you were just shooting well enough. Yeah, I've experienced that before. I wasn't even very good. That's the funny part. Is I just happened to get a couple lucky shots in. Yep. People get salty and will accuse basically anyone of cheating if they can't, you know, determine that they themselves are bad. Good day to you, strangers. My abruptness ask your assistance. There's monsters attacking a small group of people. Please have some hearts. All right. Let me see. Lead the way. This way. Okay. So, Pelin needs us to...
Hello.
Oh, what's this? Here we be. What sort of fearsome monsters would these be? They come. Here, brothers. Ambushed at them. Okay, we're killing Pellin right now. There's werewolves coming. Yeah. Pellin is dead. Next, we are going to
Is there really
have
no one else
Baloth.
you can bother?
Baloth is going to magic missile this woof. Actually, let's reposition ourselves in a way that does not get us killed by the woofs. All right, this should do it. We have a front line now. Hell yeah. Repositioning was worth it. All right. Would Battlespire be worth a play if it got a remake? Absolutely. There are some major issues with Battlespire that, if resolved, would make it a really fun game to play probably multiple times. I'm just really quick. We're going to cast Magic Missile. Yep, here we go. Damn right.
What is it?
Good, jeez, that hurt. Okay, we're aiming for the... Which wolf took the damage? None of them? There we go. That's better. Yep. Back up, yes, look. That's it, game over. There's no resurrecting people on this island. If you die, you're kinda done. So that was brutal. Anyway, I think here's where I'm really gonna call it quits for right now. Not because I don't want to play more, but because I need to go stretch my legs, and I'd like to go mess with a different game soon. So I didn't expect to end up on this island. Like we're off of the main quest again, trapped on an island. This is gonna be fun. So here's my thought. My thought is, I actually go AFK for about 5 minutes, and I'll know whether or not I continue for another hour or so, or I head on off for a while. So I'll see y'all in a couple minutes, and after I've had a little conversation, we'll see if we can finish up this island or not. I would like to, but I know you came just in time for me to go AFK for a couple minutes. But yeah, we're gonna. I'm gonna try to come back and continue, at least finish up this island, because I didn't expect this island to happen. I've not played Tales of the Sword Coast, so I'm excited to play through this. I just really need to get up for a few minutes. It's one of those cases of I can't sit here 100% of the time. So see you in like 5 minutes, maybe less. yeah, looks like we'll be good to go. Let me set some things up. And we should be heading on. Okay, so still AFK. I'm hitting a couple more buttons. That should do it. I have everything typed up. I've really quick sent the message that probably won't be around for a while. I've clicked the like on the cat girl Samus picture that someone sent me, and now I'm basically ready to go. Let's hit a button, and we should be moving along. So as I was saying, Pop, yes, I'd like to play a little more Baldur's Gate. Kind of getting a little bit tired right now, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get a second wind and want to play more game. But I'd like to do this island. Like to finish this island up if possible. And if I start feeling a little more rejuvenated, I'll maybe go back to the camera later. But yeah, I'm starting to feel a little sleepy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat a quick little cupcake brownie. It's a brownie in the form of a cupcake. Anyway. And as soon as I finish with this, we'll go up and die to that horde of werewolves again. I gotta say, great introduction. You know, we weren't just attacked by a random werewolf. Like, they showed us flat out that these guys are not to be trusted. You know, they come up in human form and go, haha, hello, how you doing? And then promptly get you murdered by a ton of werewolves. Those are strong werewolves, too. Like, I thought to myself, hey, those werewolves, you know, like, I know I set the game on insane difficulty, but that would be crazy if they actually had me go back to hard again. I'm going to try it on insane, obviously, because all the other parts of the game seem a little too easy. But I am still eating the brownies. Anyway. Absolutely delightful. Yeah, I'm basically drinking coffee and eating chocolate. I will definitely have more energy once these kick in. Okay. All right, that should do it. I think we are good to go. I've double checked everything. And yeah, we're all set. We're all set now. Okay, so things I needed to move around. I needed to I have so many. There we go. Now my windows are set. Okay. Let's move on to the next area. I believe we got the wolves. Yeah, we got the dire wolves. We're gonna jump back. And the dire wolves should show up, but that's fine. No time passes between switching areas.
Yes.
In other words, we can fully buff ourselves and be ready for combat. Because I want to make sure that we don't die to any dire wolves. Yes, like it got just crushed by that last big enemy. So this is already kind of scary. But with blessings and protection from evil.
What do you want?
And some strength. We should be fine. Here come the doges. We are set. Cool. We aren't done yet, but we are in a good position. So we're gonna cast Chant. Then Bark Skin on Kevin.
Night Singer, give me power.
And I think that's about it. I mean, we can. We don't need to remove fear. Resist fear might be nice, but she can't do that. She doesn't have mage skills. We just give a strength to Vekona, or to me rather, and then Baloth will haste us,
really no one else
and we're ready to go. Okay, we are fully buffed.
With my usual panache, I assume.
And we're ready to go. I like how when I moved Baloth, it moved everybody.
Indeed.
Yep, we're gonna kill that direwolf. I love how my character cries out like that. Alright, let's go. Hey, Pelin. Lead the way. Let's show those beasts the face of fear. This way. Okay, this is the ambush.
Hello.
Sorry. Where are those fearsome beasts? Here, they are here. Come out, brothers. Ambushed at them. Okay, so we are all gonna kill this guy. No delays. We want him dead. Whoops. I said we wanted him dead. Why do we all end up doing other stuff?
I'm gonna work out some anger.
Anyway, let's back up. Oh, wow, he dropped a doll. That was sad. Is that the baby? Oh, that's the dolly. Fair enough, fair enough.
You need only ask.
I need only ask. Okay. Call down Holy Might. Call down Holy Might. And yes. An ulcer. Call down Holy Might.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
Next, we are going to use Magic Missile on this enemy.
What you want?
With another... actually, let's do some monster summoning real quick.
What do you
want? two sets of monster summoning.
I didn't want to cast that spell.
I didn't want to cast that spell anyway, yes.
5.
Okay. Damn. Okay, I don't have any magic missiles available, sadly. I am, oh, wait.
You cold?
Of course I have magic missiles available. I know what I'm doing. Haha.
Yes.
Alright, everybody. Kill this werewolf. But then I will use magic missiles on this werewolf. You said Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 were good games? Yes. Absolutely. I agree. Have a good one. Anyway. Emmeline cares not.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Yes, Baloth. There's no one else. Only magic missile. M1 move.
This way.
Okay. Crush you to goo. Damn right.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Baloth, back up.
You must be loving this.
Yeah. Baloth, you did a good job. But be careful. We're gonna try dire charming one of them. No, we're actually gonna continue moving away.
What you want?
Yeah.
I've done had enough of this.
That's what haste is about. Okay, this werewolf is near death. It is dead. We're good. We've defeated the wolves. Most importantly, we have received the dolly.
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Wolfers. I don't know. They want to kill us. They are they're basically the werewolves of this island. It's kind of silly, but hey. 'Tis what it is. Anyway. These flowers we're gonna put away. Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm made of hands? Yeah, that's fine. These are the sea charts. They can go in here as well. All right, let's go turn in the dolly, I think. Yeah. There's more to explore, and I'm definitely gonna need to buff some more. But other than moving over here really quick to have a look, we're just scouting a little bit. No big deal. Just a little bit of scouting. What do we got? Nothing so far. Just taking advantage of that haste we have. Yeah, crap. Yeah. So we know for a fact the lady over there is going to want to travel to us. And we're going to be unable to save while that is going on. So we're actually going to go back and turn in the dolly. And that will give us other opportunities. Yeah, the hobgoblin elites and stuff can't travel.
Party before venturing forth.
I know we must gather our party. But let's go talk. The girl should be like right here. Farthing needs her dolly. And we're going to go give that to her. Anyway, how close are we? Yeah, we're just waiting. Talk to Farthing, give her the doll, then head on back out. I don't assume we need anything more. Like, the adventures are on this island were not expected at all. But, hey, Farthing, she's like, I don't like you. You're able to go hunting.
Yes.
Yeah, here you go, Farthing.
Indeed.
Ooh, you smell.
Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Thanks for my dolly. I'm so happy you bought it back. I just want to hug you and pet you and stuff. What that means is these are all werewolves. All of them. Everyone in this village is a fucking werewolf. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. They just let slip the dogs of whatever the hell this is. Yeah. That line of dialogue was actually significant. Guaranteed.
At your service.
Yeah. The little girl wants to pet us. Guaranteed. Like, all of these people are werewolves. I know now. Like, everyone on the island's cursed to be a werewolf, including that dude. Wait, what's this? The bear's attacking. Yeah. Yeah, do not trust anyone, not even me. That's what he meant. He meant that they're all werewolves. Also, M1, back the hell up.
This way.
Oh, jeez.
For sure!
Lulu.
Fine.
Okay, here we go. A little girl doesn't know how to hide shit like that. You know? She's told, don't tell them what we really are, so she understands that on a you know, on a conscious level, but she really doesn't know how to conduct herself, right? And that's the hallmark of a child. Is a child will let things slip that other people are trying to hide, you know? That's what I'm gonna guess. I've never done this content. I didn't have Tales of the Sword Coast back when I played Baldur's Gate originally. So, this is the expansion pack content.
For sure!
Okay. It's working pretty well. We're gonna... Can we rest here? Or will it be like, don't camp in town? Are they gonna be like, no, we can camp anywhere we want, because this isn't civilization with town guards or anything. This is a more simple existence. Fine, we're fully healed.
What is it?
Okay, let's pass on through. I didn't expect those bears to hunt me, but here they are hunting me, so. All right, I'd like to go ahead and rest again, just so it's daytime. Or, you know, frickin' werewolves. That was a mistake.
You cold?
We may be dead. What I'm going to try to do... No. I will accept that we have failed.
Yes?
Let's see. Resting means wolves. And that's all well and good, but we need to be buffed. At least some basic buffs. We need to be basically buffed. Stop it, MON. Okay. Give yourself armor. Yeah, the two wizards need armor. Then... Blessing. Protection from evil. Protection from weevil, yes.
What do you want?
Baloth doesn't need to do anything, really. He'll just give me strength, I suppose. I like Tales of the Sword Coast. It's fun. I really liked Durlag's Tower, both times I did it. I kinda was sad about the, like the follow-up to it. And then that side island. I thought those were all little, you know, small little things. I didn't dislike them. I just thought, oh, you know, they could have been more. Like the island that we were trapped on, you know, and we fought all the wizards at. I thought all of that stuff could have been more expansive. It would be the word for it. Expansion, expansive. But this already feels much larger than I expected it to be. This island here. Yeah, so Baloth's gonna do some buffs. Okay, once all the buffs are cast,
hello.
Go to chant.
What are you need?
What are I need? I need
Night
nothing.
Singer,
Don't worry about it.
give me power.
Okay, summon a skeleton. Yep.
Yes?
Yep.
Yeah. Give Vicona some strength.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
And summon monsters. Okay. My assumption is that we're going to get attacked at night. We may not, but we'll find out in a second. Okay, we're good. I did all that buffing just in case we got attacked in our sleep, and we didn't get attacked in our sleep, so my buffs are reset. It's very funny. Everyone's going to check up on this location here. She's scooting. How you doing, Mem?
Need something strange.
New actors in our little drama. Who might you be? Shipwreck sailors? Alright, we are Eldoth, and we've come to retrieve the relics from Baldurin's ship. Are you not aware of the danger that lies within the bowels of the ship? We have been aware that lycanthropes infest the ship. If they get in my way, they will taste my steel. Brave and foolish adventurer. Krog will enjoy your company, until he eats you, that is. I shall leave you to your fate. Fair enough, you know. I don't mind. I really don't mind. If they, yeah, like, let them know. It's fine. And Mem said, hey, look, I'm just going to leave you to your fate. It's fine. That's just really fancy. Yeah. Will I do arcs? Maybe. In the future. Possibly. Not right now, though. Okay, my assumption... I was like, I'll leave you to your fate. That's a cool and confident enemy, you know? Just like, hey, you know, I may not be able to beat you, but I know my boss can, so, good luck with all that. Maybe you won't die a horrible death before reaching the boss. You know, I could attack them, but there's no benefit at the moment other than experience points. My God, just think of the atrocities your party might complete in the name of experience points. All right, let's back everybody up.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
And fireball. Damn right.
What is it?
That was glorious. That felt so good to do. Okay. Boss of Watch's Keep. Watch's Keep, you mean this place right here? Next to the Sacred Grove? Yeah. That's right. Okay. Let's go this way.
If you insist.
What do we got next? That was awesome that we were able to deal with that pack with just basically a fireball and a couple swings. Got bears. What are you doing, bear? The bear has nothing to say to you. I say, we must hunt everything on this island. Do it. Ogres, the ogre magi specifically. Regular ogres aren't that big a deal, but ogre magi are massively powerful and terrifying.
What do you want?
Fireball. Damn! The bears are like... Oh my God, that is spectacular. Oh, jeez. The bears started to, like, approach me, and then I just shot a fireball at them, and they both turned around and ran. I know they'll attack me when I next, you know, like, get to them, but that is it's really funny. Like, what would you, how would you react if suddenly you got a fireball shot at you and it, like, singed you horribly? Probably run. Oh.
With my usual panache.
You cold? Indeed.
The bears are still around. But yeah, they turned around and ran for a second. Now that they see me again, they're dying, but don't worry about it. Yeah, it's glorious. And Incantus. Polka dance. Right. This is just a small area, nothing major about it. I don't expect to get to the target for a while yet, but we're having some fun. Okay. This area looks like a village that's being built right now. No doubt lycanthropes. Okay, we may reload. I don't know.
Salutations.
They killed my poor Jordal. If this Jordal is dead, he was weak. He should have never been born. What? I am constantly surprised and delighted by the horrible things you can say that I won't click on, obviously, but Who killed him? The Wolfmen. They attack us as they search for roots in the forest. Please avenge my Jordal. He was so young. Young and stupid, sounds like it. Get back to the village, girl. I hope you learned your lesson. All right. Lead on. In other words, she's going to lead me into another ambush, guaranteed. Yep. It's this way. I'm so frightened. So,
Yes?
Salutations.
Jordal, I brought you a feast. Oh, damn. Well. Need to reposition?
Fine.
Damn, she went to pieces. She led me into an ambush. Yeah, she died a horrible death there. I'll take her dagger. That's pretty impressive. There's Jordal. To you, unique wolf.
At your service.
Let's try to not
What
die.
you want?
Emmowen, hit him with magic missile.
Is there
Bail off.
really no one else you can
Magic
bother?
missile.
I didn't want to cast that stuff.
I didn't want to cast that spell anyway. Yeah, so that's pretty impressive. So she didn't die. She just kind of shed her skin and became a lycanthrope. And then I killed Jordal. Okay. The presentation on that was a little off. Let's get going. We killed her and her lover. It's all fine. Nothing, Link. We were about to have a feast. How you doing?
You're not figments, are you? I'm not wasting any more time talking to figments.
Figments of my imagination. Could be after so long by Saloon's blade, I am saved. Yes. There we go. Let me see. Do you need assistance, sir? Assistance? I need to get off this cursed island. All right. I will be glad to help as soon as I find my own way off the island. Yes. You don't have a boat? How in the nine hells did you get there? We came by boat. We were shipwrecked by the all too frequent storms. Forgive me. I have not had guests in centuries. I am Daedriel, mage and recent convert to the Church of Saloon. Yeah. It makes sense you'd worship the ocean goddess in order to get out of here. I was the guide for Baldurin's brave adventurers. I say, but that was a long time ago. I have lived here for countless years alone, except for the occasional skirmishes with the diseased ones. They haven't attacked for some time. They fear me, it seems, but the younger ones refuse to learn the lessons of their fathers. Periodically, I believe every generation or so, they will attack and learn the lessons of those who came before I'd already learned. I no longer have a taste for battle, but they are abominations not fit for this world. I suspect that they can be cured of the condition. I write my theories in a diary I keep. Seems to help me remain balanced among this horror. I say, a surface elf and Selenite. Ibith deserves to stay locked here. All right. What do you mean you sailed with Baldur? And my employer would be very interested to meet you. He would like to know how this happened. Yes. We sailed from Anchorome, 200 strong. We returned with half our brethren dead on the Golden Land shores, but Baldurin was ever successful adventurer. All right. This guy's a recipe book? Really? Interesting. Anyway, he wrested a king's ransom and treasure from the cursed lord of Anchorome before we were forced back to the ship. and expelled from their shores. The travel was bitter. Bitter wind carried us homeward. Yep. But we reveled not in our newfound wealth. We came upon this island by accident. Stopped to renew our dwindling supply of fresh water. I led a party while Baldurin remained, set the remaining crew about repairing the sails. The blood stains still in my robes. You said Baldur's Gate 2 werewolves were more dangerous? Well, of course they were. Baldur's Gate 2 is made for as a continuation of Baldur's Gate 1. Well, of course it makes sense that you'd scale everything up, in levels. I mean, the kobolds in, the creatures in Hordes of the Underdark are more dangerous than the creatures in Shadows of Underentide, because as you level up, you are expected to have more dangerous encounters. I mean, most of Baldur's Gate 2, if I remember correctly, is figuring out how to get rid of wizards' protection spells, to overcome a wizard's protection spells and stupefy them or do something to make sure that they can't murder the crap out of you. Because they're like ridiculous turrets that are also virtually invulnerable in the beginning of the fight. And then you kind of have to overcome that. At least that's how I remember Baldur's Gate 2. It's been years and years since I played it. So, yeah. Can't just spam Spell Breach. I don't have Spell Breach yet. Been years since I played. I couldn't even tell you what the spells are called at this point. All right. So, excuse me for interrupting, but your robe looks completely clean. Perhaps a bib could help you. No. Excuse me for interrupting, but your robe seemed clean. No. I can feel it. It covers me. You're insane. Should I finish the story? Yeah, you were saying? They changed, of course. It was so sudden. We were speaking about what we were intending to do when we arrived home. Then Galen died first, his throat opened by one of the changed men. I couldn't tell who killed him, of course. They were unrecognizable in their changed forms. I reached for the wand that I carried in my robes, but the abominations moved too quickly. 10 sailors in my party, 7 were lycanthropes. We had no chance. 2 of them leapt at me, while the others feasted on the bodies of the other sailors. I cast lightning with my wand and killed one of the shapeshifters. The other hit me with great force. I was thrown back against a tree, and I knew no more. I awoke in the dark several hours later. I believed I was dead, but when I tried to rise, the pain in my head dispelled the myth. There was blood everywhere, so much blood. The body of the lycanthrope I had killed lay several feet away, draped over Galen's ravaged corpse. I retched at the sight of my friend so recently killed. Let me see. I cast one of the few spells I had, invisibility, wagering that if a lycanthrope caught the scent of me, they would believe that they were smelling nothing more than a corpse. I crawled painfully back to the beach. The ship was half sunk in the surf, a huge hole in her side, as if a giant had punched through her in a rage. There was a smoldering fire on the deck, and the sight I could see, the bodies of the ship's crew gutted and hung from the rigging like such much meat. Sickened and in despair, I crawled back into the woods. Dawn arrived as I came upon this ancient village, its hut sunk into the sandy soil. I crawled inside and barred the way behind with my final spell. After a short and fretful sleep, I managed to find where the hut had broken through into this cave. To this point, I survived on this freshwater stream in a peculiar, sightless Sorry, and a peculiar sightless fish that lives in the calm pools below. Scary. Sorry. In these 300 years, I have found favor with Selûne. She has given me a few spells and wards to better protect my home. I haven't left these caves in many years, and I haven't the power to defend myself for long. Mayhaps you could remedy that. If you will help us fight the lycanthropes, sorry, I would glad to be of help. Okay, cool. I was about to ask for his help, and I'm like, no, that's not what we need. Yeah, see here. Alright. Truly, I'm in your debt. The lycanthrope's lair is Balduran's ship. My spellbook lies within it. I am a powerful mage. Without it, I am a pauper that stands before you. These few wards I cast are gifts from Selûne. I have turned to the goddess in my fear of solitude. Perhaps my lengthy imprisonment is but a penance, so that I may become worthy of the goddess. I digress. Within my spellbook I retrieved, with my spellbook retrieved, I may be able to discover a way off the island. If you go to destroy the lycanthrope's lair, I ask that you find my book. Where might we find the book? Where might the book be found in the ship? It was in the chest in my cabin. My cabin is next to Balduran's on the level just below decks. Got it. Should you need rest, I hope my humble abode will serve you well. So it looks like I can rest safely in here. That's pretty cool. That is the Wolf's Bane Charm. Is that what this is called? Yeah. Yeah, I've gained the Wolf's Bane Charm, and we have a quest for his spellbook now. Yeah, there it is. Cool. So we have another quest for that. We have so many quests. So little time. So, yeah, Sharon talking to Selûnite. She was already pissed. Vicona already yapped about that we should just lock him up in here and leave him there. That was once Vicona learned about that fact. She just that was her first line. She just flat out said, like, lock the door, leave him in here. Let's see. Okay, we call this spellbook place. Yes, spellbook place.
What is it?
Is there anything else around here, or are you just kind of stuck? I say. Yeah. That is recipes and ruminations. Belladonna bun cake.
Is akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
Wait, this is, I should probably be supplemented with something more nutritional value, lest my bones become, brittle as chalk. Perhaps the container. So there is a recipe book here. That's interesting. Yeah. Why? Why is there a recipe book there? Let's see.
Cold?
Wolf's Bane Charm. Wolf's Bane Charm. Yeah, it's only usable by one person, but it would definitely make you better against the woofs. I guess he's the one to wield it. Yep. Yeslick will be our tanky tank against the woofs.
Yes.
Okay.
Very well.
Cool. Anyway. That chest, I assume there's no need to... Yeah. We only unlock that if we kill him. Which we're not doing. That's pretty fancy.
Of course.
Advance time to morning.
I care not.
So we can rest here.
If you insist.
Which is nice. And that gets us to morning. Yeah, he does have a recipe book, apparently. Not that it matters a whole lot. Let's keep looking. There's a wall here of some sort. Is that Oh, that's the entrance of the ship. I didn't realize this area was so small. I thought there'd be more wilderness to explore. Tiny little island then. Fair enough. I'm surprised we got his little place outside. I mean, if we rest out here, we're going to have to fight werewolf after werewolf after werewolf. No question about it. The real question is if we go this way. Yep, there's a woof.
Grangeddin's might be with us.
Serpentine!
Yes, we do a serpentine motion.
Oh,
But let me ask you a question. What if Fireball? Good. That definitely worked.
Hmm?
I can do fireballs.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you. Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Yeah, he's got a lot of lines there. More woofs. Fair enough. Rather than moving up, let's position everybody where we are right now. And then
What is it?
I will again incantus polka. It only hurt one, but that was good enough.
The best defense is an
Best defense is an overwhelming offense. Not complaining, this is working out fairly well. Yeah, yes, look, having that charm is probably the best way to deal with things. So... Oh. Oh. I see. Well.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
Here's what we're gonna do. This pack of bears here. 1 fireball. An Emoan. 2 fireball. Glorious.
Yes. All right, all right.
I like that we have 3 people who can cast fireball. Myself, Emoan, and Baeloth. So, in the event that there is a cluster of enemies like that, we can just destroy them with fireball. It is pretty funny. Okay. So, let's head on down this way. Back to the hut. Rest there so we can get all our spells back. And then I suppose we'll go into the dungeon. I assume it's a dungeon. I don't actually know what it is. It might just be a tiny little ship. But, yeah, we'll see about getting this guy his spell book back. We can go by night.
Very well. Of course.
It's fine. Yeah. It's not by night. We're doing this. Hello, hello. So, this is the dungeon where the werewolf lord is. And we're just gonna save it here as... we are ship-weaked. We kill evil beasts. Spellbook place. Spellbook place is where we need to go. Okay, I am stupidly going to go inside here and then probably pop out again in a minute. I need to check something in a different window. Shouldn't take me that long. Just some shenanigans there. All right. Let me see. Doing it live in chat? Yes. No, I just had to double check a couple things. I was getting some messages and I needed to eke at it, you know. But no, we're fine. All right. Let's go. We're going inside. Wow. Cutscenes. In my expansion pack to frickin' Baldur's Gate. So the other half of the island is oh. I see. Well, that's a mistake.
If you insist. Indeed.
Hey, we made it. We are not yet dead. So, that's a concern. Let's see if we can cast buffs first, because we don't want to die a horrible death. And then, afterward, we'll go ahead and go into that room there with...
At your service.
It's just the hold of the ship, and it's full of wolves. Wargs, vampiric wolves, giant wolves. Shut up! There. They started talking about someone who they knew in Candlekeep. I'm like, no, stop it, Emmoen. Stop it.
Hello.
We're not ready to talk about that right now. We need to buff. We need to buff. So first things first, armor.
You need only ask.
And then blessing.
Night Singer, give me power.
Protection from evil.
I care not.
And armor.
Eh? What do you want?
Baloth gives strength to me. Okay.
Is
now,
there really no one else you can bother?
I'm considering. Hold on. Okay, armor yourself.
Yep.
Emmoen cast strength on Vekona.
Hmm?
I will use chant.
You need something?
Yeslick. Use bark skin on Kevin. And then we should be good to go. Okay. We are basically good to go. All I need to do now is have Baloth haste us.
Else, you filthy swine.
Haste us, Baloth. And then we'll all call down Holy Might.
What area you need?
And if we all call down Holy Might, we should be able to destroy our enemies. We are ready to go. I'm going to save it under Mage Spellbook Place. And we're going to go in and destroy.
Yes.
All right,
Let's do
all
it.
right.
We're killing him.
Vangeddon's might be with us.
No.
Baloth. Okay. Baloth is really hurt. So we're going to immediately, without delay,
What you want?
magic missile the guy after Baloth. We're just going to destroy him with magic missiles. Okay. Everyone kill it. Good. Next. Baloth back up.
You must be loving this.
Okay. Baloth magic missile this one. Actually, you know what? Don't magic missile anything, Baloth. Summon monsters.
What do you want?
Kevin, get out of here. Fuck. Kevane is almost dead.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Do another summoning. In fact, yeah.
I care not.
You care not. It's fine. Just continue to be care not pilled. Okay.
What is it?
Now everything needs to go back and kill this little thing. Yeah. Same deal here. I believe Kevane is in the back.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
I believe in you, Emmoen. You can do this.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, Emmoen backs up. Then we use magic missile. Then Baloth
What do you
use magic missile?
You call
In fact, I will use magic missile as well. We did it.
Yes, of course.
We cleared all but one wolf. All the wolves are dead, but we're on the verge of death here, so we're gonna quick save it and rest. You cannot rest here. You must go, yeah, rest outside or find an inn. Fair enough. Like, we could rest right here, but the chances of getting ambushed are high. If we go in here, we should have a 0% ambush chance because this guy has wards up that will protect it from the evil enemies. But
Indeed.
we can head out now.
Fine.
We had to rest because that small space had so many enemies that caused so much damage. It was crazy. All right, let's do it. What is this? There's an item here. What is it? Oh. Huh. A wand. A dart. The good stuff.
At your service.
Dart of Wounding. That wand will give over to Baloth, and he can identify it with his magic. Wand of Frost. Give that to Emwyn, maybe. Emwyn's got a Wand of Fire already. We don't need to worry about that. Wand away. Put darts away. Potion bottles. Okay. Oops. Wrong bag. Don't want to put the bottles in my bag of holding. How many... Wait a second. If they didn't go to the bottom, that meant... the potions somewhere else. Get that antidote. When I accidentally put bottles in, they end up in weird spots. Ah. Did I miss them? Okay, let's just move on. Your plan of attack for Sarevok? Probably to just summon a bunch of minions and then have them charge Sarevok while I pelt them with fireballs. Like, the minions will be sacrificial in nature. We'll see. I might be strong enough to just wreck Sarevok regardless. Because I'm not, like, I'm only on chapter 5. And if we look at my character, I'm already 6 fighter mage cleric. And there is no level cap in EET. Because it's just one big video game. You know, it's not just Baldur's Gate 1 or Siege of Dragonspear or Throne of Ball. It's all one giant video game. And so it has a level cap that kind of exceeds all of those games put together. Meaning that I could, in theory, level beyond my station by the time I reach Sarevok. I'm not going to try to do that, necessarily. Like, I'm not going to... I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to earn EXP, but if it happens, it happens, you know? I had to... initially put a lot of points. Like, I had to farm a lot of EXP for Emwyn specifically to get her mage beyond thief. That way I could get rid of the extra thieves I was carrying around in, you know, my party because, you know, Emwyn is the mage thief and that's awesome.
All right. What is it?
Okay. Save and keep going. Hold on a second.
I care not this way.
Oh, AI got turned off. With the AI on, she immediately detects it. I was wondering why it turned out that way, and that's why.
Of course.
So, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that was strange, but you see the red bar that's moving up? That's her detection. When it hits the top, it pulsates. It looks for a trap somewhere, or a locked item, or a secret place, right? That's her search skill. And so her search skill pulses when this hits the top each time. But if you turn off the AI, then she doesn't know to turn it back on automatically.
At your service.
Which happens. I mean, if you want to position your party members properly, you're going to have to turn off AI. Otherwise, they'll automatically run in and fight things. And that doesn't turn out too well. So, it just depends on how you want a particular situation to play out. Fuck.
If you insist.
They weren't joking about that.
Indeed.
Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to buff and prepare for those damn werewolves. That was... Yeah, nobody's dead. We haven't used any consumables. But this is the spellbook place. We'll make another save over that after we're finished buffing.
Oh, hello.
But we need to prepare ourselves for that encounter. I went up and I'm like, oh, this is bad. Anyway, we'll murder them all pretty soon. Emma in first. No problem there.
You need something?
Oh, okay. Yeslik, bless.
Zhakaron.
Vekona, protection from evil.
Eh? What do you want?
Baeloth gives, give strength to me. Potentus. God, these werewolves are much stronger. I'm playing this on insane difficulty now because hard was too easy. So, everything is a little crunchier right now. I'm not saying I won't bring the difficulty back down if I hit like a brick wall or anything, but currently we're going to try to overcome things at that difficulty level. Alright, so give Vekona strength.
I care not.
Give Yeslik strength. Yeah, we're doing it. We're going all in. And
What area you need?
I think Yeslik just needs to do Bark Spin on Kevane. Okay, everyone has strength now. All the melee fighters, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, we chant.
Fine.
Said we chant, not we move. Yeah, we chant.
You need only ask.
I don't think he needs to do anything. I think we're good to go. As is.
Night Singer, give me power.
Yeah, let's do it.
What is it?
Okay, let's move. We're gonna move everyone over here.
All right.
We want everyone at the entrance. As soon as we get there, two things need to happen. First, we need
Is there
Baeloth
really
to haste
no one
us.
else you can bother?
Then
You cold?
call down holy mites, 3 of them. 1,
You need something?
2,
Ulza.
and 3. So all our clerics are going to have holy might. Baeloth is going to haste us. We're going to have all the abilities. The moment that engages, we save. And this is Spellbook Place. But it's ready to go. We're going to charge in and fight the woofs.
Very well.
So the first thing we do is reposition ourselves down here. Yeah, I know there's traps. That doesn't matter. Okay.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
Baeloth, summon Monstus.
Yep.
Emoin, summon Monstus. And then we just go and kill.
At your service.
Damn, this is a problem. Okay. Everyone needs to kill the one that's after
Is there
Baeloth.
really no one else you can bother?
Then Baeloth will magic missile.
What you want?
Emoin will magic missile. And that's it. Yeah. Same deal here. Magic missile. Kevane is using acid arrows, which is A-okay for these magicked creatures. Damn. Baeloth, back up. Back the hell up, Baeloth. Hit him with magic missile. Damn. It resisted his spell. We'll do it again. Okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, everyone kill this one. Everyone back the hell up.
I've done had enough.
Then I go and kill that one. Perfect.
You cold?
No one's dead yet.
Oh dear.
We're set. Hell yeah. How did I get past Lathander? I had a scroll of remove Geos in my what do you call it? In my scroll case, and I was able to just give him that and tell him to fuck off. And after that, I was able to go to the other. Yeah, basically, you can abridge the quest by killing the priestesses, as long as you make sure to take the scroll. I took the scroll. I put it in my magic bag. Yep.
Yes.
I didn't know about that, but that's what I did.
If you insist.
A sequence break? Kinda. Normally, you have to get, like, a special book for them, and then they'll give you the scroll. But I killed them and got their scroll. Didn't have to get them the book. Skipped that whole sequence. No big deal. Okay. Let me see here. I had no idea about it, but
Yep.
it worked.
I'm gone.
Okay. We did it. Ooh, magic bracers. Magic staff. This is good stuff. Give those to Balos so we can identify them. This is like a mini dungeon. I don't dislike this. What's this? Bracers of binding. Ah. They appear to be bracers of specialization, but when donned around the wearer's wrists, it makes it quite difficult to wield a weapon or cast a spell. These bracers were sometimes offered as rewards for services rendered by drow. The recipient, believing them powerful, would don them, and then the drow would, would basically just enslave or kill them. Makes sense. Have a good one. See you later, hardcore. Yeah, they were pretty funny. Oof. Got it. Wand of Lightning. Lightning bolt. Just put that away for now. And for the darts. This wand, we need to have him identify. That's Balof's job. Magic missile. Considering we all have magic missiles right now and fireballs, this is fine. I mean, all three of us anyway. What do you call it? I'll go over my party composition again in just a second. So, I am the fighter mage cleric. And, Yeslik is a fighter cleric. Vekona is just a cleric on her own. Kevin here is a female elf ranger, chaotic good. So just ranger powers, snipe things. Sniping things is going to fall off hard in the next campaign, which is called Siege of Dragonspear. Like initially in Baldur's Gate 1, archery is overpowered, but it will fall off hard. As for Emoen here, she's a mage thief. She's got the ability to pick locks and detect traps, but otherwise she's just a mage. That's her shtick. And then of course Baloth is our sorcerer. He can he can only learn spells from level ups, and he can cast each of his spell slot like multiple times per day, but like you basically, every tier of magic he kind of draws from the same pool on. So it gets kind of complicated. Let me see here. What else? Anyway. I'm just peeking at a couple things in the background real quick. Shenanigans. Okay. What else do we have? All right. I need to back into this, and we're back to the game. Yeah. That's the thing about playing for, you know, dozens of hours. You gotta kind of pay attention to things. Go.
At your service.
Going up here. Ah, another wolf. So rather than fighting the wolf directly, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to back the hell up. And then I'm going to tell Baloth to shoot the wolf with a fireball. And then I am going to shoot the wolf with a fireball. And then Emmoen is going to shoot the wolf with a fireball.
You know it's serious.
So my companions walked up and got hit by the fireball. We still win. No problem. Really. Everyone has searing burns. We'll just go take a nap. It'll be fine.
I care not.
Emmoen, go up there. Everyone's fine, really.
What is it? Oh, fine.
Hey, I cleared the chess event just by spamming fireballs onto the other side of the chessboard. It was good stuff. Werebane. Huh. +4 against lycanthropes. Very nice. I don't need it, but if we wanted a dagger that's extra stabby, Heart of the Golem. Okay, fair enough, you win. Heart of the Golem is a great weapon, but Werebane is specialized against stabbies. Well, let's read it real quick. There are no records of the that's the Golem thing. Hold on. This dagger acts as a +4 dagger against lycanthropes. Diana Golden Hand, an elvish ranger who wished to get to rid her homeland of its werejackal problem. I keep forgetting that there's different types of werebeasties. Oh no. Oh no, Sean Murray just posted. Get ready, everybody. This is serious busyness. Okay, so Sean Murray posted the what do you call it? He posted Saturn, right? As his ringed planet, okay? And then he posted more ringed planet. You know what happens next, right? He releases an update to No Man's Sky, whether you like it or not, and it's centered around this, whatever this is. Whether it's Saturn, ringed planet, some sort of orbital update, we don't know. He gives us a clue with his little emojis. And we just have to shrug and go, okay. So that's kind of the situation we're in right now. Is it's looking more and more like Monday or Tuesday. We're gonna be playing some No Man's Sky. Just saying. It looks like it's gonna happen. All right. Yeah, there's a really funny meme of the they said Sean Murray is the reason you won't buy hype games. Well, I mean, I learned that a long time ago. I learned that quite some time before No Man's Sky. I have the benefit of decades of experience, but I understand why that would be a lesson. I really do. I was already pretty jaded by the time No Man's Sky came out, and I was like, I don't believe he can, like, actually do everything that he said, you know? I just shrugged and said that's not reasonable. What he said, you know. Yeah, let's go for it. Fuck it. Position back here. Yeah, it's not gonna work. What a shame. Rest. We must leave. We must leave.
If you
Not that I want to, it's that I realized what would happen with Yeslik at 15 health.
Indeed.
I do know that there are enemies up there now, though. I am aware of it. Now, aside from that, jeez. It's a sleepy time. Cool. 16 hours, healing spells cast on rest until fully healed.
5.
Awesome. Let's go. You must gather your party.
I care not. This way.
At your service.
Same deal here.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. I'm having a drink. All right. So I'm just gonna double check. We go up here. That's all the monsters are there. Cool. So let's not get murdered, shall we?
Yes.
It's time for armor.
You need something?
Blessings.
Zhakaron.
Protection from evil, because they are definitely evil. Armor.
Eh? What do you want?
Strength on me. Good. Next is strength on... No, it's a shield on self.
Yep.
With strength on Vicona. Vicona will cast nothing. Actually, will bark skin on Kavane.
What area you need?
You need nothing.
At your service.
We're chanting? Yeah, we're chanting. Go for it. Awesome. Last thing to do is Holy Might.
You need only ask.
Holy Might.
Ulza.
And Holy Might. Then Baloth will haste us.
No one else you can bother?
And we will go and kill. So yeah, I am a huge fan of what No Man's Sky turned into, but I did not buy it on release. And I doubt very much that I will... I don't think I'm going to buy Light No Fire on release either, even though I know for a fact these developers have learned from their mistakes, you know, being that they've been updating No Man's Sky as penance for how many years now? Hold on. Let me see here. They've gone above and beyond what was asked for. It was let me pull up the thing here. Hold on. Here we go. I think this is it. I'd like to get a non-Reddit version though. Thanks. The non-Reddit versions are all the Reddit versions are all iFunny versions. I'm like, well, looks like I'm going with the Reddit version then. Hold on. There we go. Let me do this one. Copy under science fiction. So, all right, I got it. Here it is. So it's free update time. No, Sean, I have money. Jeez. Let me see here. What is this? When I am in an 8-year. Jeez. Hold on. It's yeah. Almost done. Hold on. Okay. When I'm in an 8-year update your update your game for 8 years for free without making paid DLCs, and my opponent is Hello Games. That's yeah. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna move it off of science fiction and that. Okay. Copy. Trying to. I put it in science fiction instead of shit posting. Okay. Delete that one and copy paste into its correct directory. There we go. And is there anything else I wanted? Oh, yeah. So Sean Murray did a thing where he talked about Light No Fire. And oh, this one's good. Okay. So Light No Fire. Okay, Sean. We don't want to overhype people, so maybe just Earth-sized game, oceans, fantasy RPG elements, huge dragons, evil skeletons. That's yeah. There we go. It's let me see. I'm gonna Google one more thing there. That's high quality content that I will bookmark and not share with anybody ever. What was it? It was called No Man's Skyrim. Yeah. Let me pull it up really quick. No Man's Sky the Cursed. I know there's a No Man's Skyrim somewhere around. Just straight up. No, I don't see it. Actually, you know what I can do? I can do an advanced search, type in the word Skyrim, and then make it from No Man's Sky. And I found it. Say in unison. No Man's Skyrim. Geez. See that? Say in unison. No Man's Skyrim, he said. And yeah, there you go. That is in fact happening, apparently. Oh me, oh my. Right. So yeah. That's not AI, that's actually him. Yeah. They had a little conversation. Okay, let's get going.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Here we go. Fuck. Everyone go.
Of course.
Back up. Back the hell up.
Insist.
Okay. Bailoff, get in the back. Okay, Bailoff is in the back.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
I'm gonna command Bailoff to summon the woofs. MON?
What you want?
Get back here too.
What is it?
I have to kill it.
Have at you. No.
Damn, they are swarming all over. Fair enough.
No.
Yep. Okay, I would like to get Bailoff back here, and then summon another minion. There we go.
Yes.
Cool. Everyone kill this wolf. Vampiric Wolf is dead. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, our minions really did help.
At your service.
Okay. We got this. Last target. Spare no one. Serpentine. Okay. The moment we get out of combat, everyone's like, oh, there's a trap there.
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, wow. Shield. Oh, nice. That potion looks like a bomb for some reason. Go down here. Make sure there's no traps. There are indeed traps. Arrows. This little one. Extra arrows. Fair enough.
Oh,
I will go loot these. Crazy. That shield is just a medium shield. It can be sold for like 1 gold. It's not worth anything, basically. No big deal. Okay. So, let's move on. Yeah, it turns out this is a dungeon. I thought, based on the cutscene that played, that this was like just a pass-through to the werewolf-controlled lands, but no. No, this is apparently the dungeon that we are going to be fighting through. Put these arrows onto Baeloth and have him identify them. His lore skill is higher, and he has spells in case the lore skill fails. Yes. Good. Now we can take some of those bolts and give them to Emuin. Emuin is a crossbow user. Kavain is an arrow user, which is nice. Give the bolt +2s to Emuin. Give Kavain these arrows. Here. Kavain will need the +1 arrows. Should be fine. Okay.
You cold?
That should do it. This should be the exit. I'm going to move everyone to position. Double check. Probably a mistake, but hey. Quick saved, and we're up.
Zhakaron, now Natha.
Yes.
Now.
All right.
Here is my rule. Here you.
We wish to join you.
Obey.
It will never be. You will die now. Fair enough. Okay. The mage lady with the staff of bonking. Yeah, I'm probably going to make a less powerful character for the next Daggerfall run, because being able to, detonate people at like point blank range is a little overpowered. I'll see what I want to do with it. I still want to have the monster swarms, the horrible hordes, right? I really enjoyed Horrible Hordes and the like Mutex monster expansion for Daggerfall. Those were both really good, and I'm definitely going to enjoy those again. But in the meantime, it's just a weird situation where I got just way too many other games on my plate. I need to finish the Dot Hack series. I got and let's be honest here. I'm just gonna spend a stupid amount of time playing Stardew Valley. That's just gonna be my thing for a while. Yeah. Thing about Dot Hack is we're in the 3rd game right now, Outbreak. And then after that there's Quarantine. And then after that we start the Dot Hack GU series. I really like GU. Like, GU is my favorite. And I will probably take my time with the GU games. I don't mean like, oh, I'll only play them for 2 hours. I mean, like, I will probably do like all the side content there is to do. And then I will probably like grind extra dungeons just for fun, and stuff like that. Like, assuming I'm not being pressured by other, things at the time. Like, my hope is that I can just really take my time and enjoy GU, because I'm trying to push through the original series. I've said this before on stream, but it's hard to go back to the old games because they don't have the quality of life features the GU series has. Indeed. And so, it's, after we finish GU, which there's a 4th chapter to GU that I've never played. I have seen enough of it to know that it wasn't intended by the developers. It kind of goes against the artistic message, but I still want to play it anyway because it, you know, looks really cool. So, at the very end of the Dot Hack series, there's Link. Dot Hack Link was never officially released outside of Japan, but we have a full translation patch now. So it is possible to enjoy this. You know, I just noticed something. Because I never closed the window up top. I just noticed it's trending here. I'm like, oh, Twitter, thanks. You know exactly what, you know, posts I interact with, apparently. Holy fuck. What is going on with this? Meanwhile, I have no idea what these, you know, like wrestling. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that. I know exactly what this is. What the fuck? Why you do this to me? Okay. Anyway, let's get going. Jeez. Rest. We're heading out to the final section.
All right.
I'm pretty sure everyone on the island is a werewolf at this point. That's the funny part. They call the people beasts because they couldn't adapt. They had to hunt. Whoop. Let's see. I don't actually know why they turned and became weevils. Okay. So, this looks good. Everything we're doing is good. It's funny, I'm scratching my eyebrow right now, and the tracking software has no idea how to interpret that. Okay. Anyway, let's see. What do we got? Spells. Spells and incantations. Yes. Armor.
You need something?
Blessing.
Zhakaron?
Protection from evil.
I care not.
Armor.
Eh? What do you want?
Strength on me. Otentus. Good. Now, Baloth, strength. Yeah, strength on Vekona. Everyone? Strength on Yeslik.
What area you need?
Night Singer, give me power.
Vekona doesn't. Yeah, Vekona can bark skin on.
You need
him.
only ask.
Yeslik doesn't need to do anything.
At your service.
Resist fear. No, we need chant. Okay.
Is there really
Baloth?
no one else you can bother?
Haste. Actually, armor yourself.
Ah, hello.
Then we resist fear. Good. The moment we do this, call on Holy Might.
You need something?
Call on Holy Might.
Ulza?
Call on Holy Might. And then...
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
Haste. We are good to go. That's it. We're going to save it under the spellbook place. And we are going. Up.
If you insist.
Here is my rule. Here you behave. Obey.
Okay. Let's see. Who dares to come unannounced? Torture and death to all who intrude upon bloody Korog. I love this answer. I love this answer. I loved it when a samurai film used that. And I love it now. It's, names matter not to the dead. In other words, you're already freaking dead. I'm just gonna kill you here. No problem. But, seriously. Let's see. We are shipwrecked strangers to your island. And obviously the most powerful ally all around. You wish to join your clan. Wish to join you. Silence, dog boy. You and your bitch die now. Oh, wow. Okay. I got to screenshot that one. That's pretty impressive there. Wow. Okay. It's, yeah. Holy crap. But seriously, we have come to put an end to your reign of terror over the island. Yes. That's it. Reign of terror, outsiders. Speak of Caius, right? Tells you lies about my people. It's not truth. Prague will tell you truth. All right. I'll not listen to evil lies and murder. If you aren't evil, after all, then I bid you farewell. Goodbye, then. Oh, you tell me you aren't evil? Hell, I guess I'll just believe you then. Goodbye. Wow. That is an option, but no. Go ahead. You have my attention. They have told you that my people are evil, but the truth is different. They hate us because we are not like them. They kill us on sight. They set fire to our homes. You should kill the others. We are innocent. We only defend. All right. Why were we attacked by your people outside? They asked no questions before attacking. The story is different according to our knowledge. In fact, we were told you killed the hunter and took his child. The child I see holds that description. Right. So, yeah. That child is mine now. Is none of your concern. The child mother has a prior claim to that boy. You do not kill my family and question me. Die if you cannot understand. That's cool and all, but I want to actually see the other options. Like, I not other options, but I want to be able to, like, see what else I can tell him. Yeah. I'm curious about it.
What do you want?
Of course.
Okay. Crap found me.
My rule.
Okay. So,
you
Reign of Terror. You have my attention. The people attacked outside. Ask us no questions. You come to my home with weapons drawn. We must defend ourselves. You would do the same in your home. Well put and entirely unbelievable. This dance ends now. I would give an intruder an opportunity to explain themselves first. Yes. You do not kill my family and answer. Okay. Well, in that case, now that I know it all leads to the same direction.
Yes, of course.
I'm just going to go over and say.
Here you behave.
Yeah, you have my attention.
Obey.
All right. And if this shroud, you're in. Yeah. So, the story is different. I'm going to go with this one. This is my final decision for the dialogue. Is that story is different from our knowledge. You killed the hunter, took his child. That child is who we see. That child is mine now. Then I shall make it my concern. You dare mock Korag. There we go. So this is a wizard. We got to go kill the wizard first. No delays.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Okay, we are going to turn around. And we're going to get everyone through this wall here. Yeah. Korag.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Damn, this sucks. I need to get everyone back around this corner here. Yeah. I'm getting blocked at every opportunity. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, jeez, what is happening here? Why are we burning? Why are we burning?
At your service.
I don't understand. Why is the fire so painful? That was totally worth it.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Glangeddon's might.
Should we bottleneck the shit out of them? That is glorious. Ooh, we're getting level ups. Kevin just got a level. Hell yeah. We'll level her up. No problem. Lulu. Okay, Bailoff. Time to pull your weight. Magic missile. Actually, you know what? Dare to be stupid. Fireball. There we go. Hell yeah. We ranged it just right to hit them. Victory is mine. This is the baby. Yeah, it's supposed to be a toddler, but hey, that's fine. I'm not complaining.
What is it?
The baby. Okay, we need to M1. M1.
This way.
Fix the trap. Yeah. Ooh, there's a logbook for the original dude. Fair enough. Let's see. This treasure chest is trapped. It's gotta be trapped. I knew it was trapped. Hell yeah. Can you make a battle mage healer that uses bows and traps? I don't think not traps. Traps would be very difficult, but you can absolutely do a battle mage healer. That is possible. There's a reason I know this. Because I happen to be a fighter mage cleric. And if you look at my spell composition, I just happen to have some heals in addition to fireballs and skeleton summons and magic missiles. And then I can clunk people with dual wielding maces. So no, that's how I built the character, right? I said the healers are only cleric, paladin, druid, but good luck getting a good druid setup going. It's difficult. What do you call it? But yeah, I'm really busted. Like, it's gonna get better as we level up too. Let's see. All right. Distractions aplenty. Everyone, open the chest.
I've done had enough of this.
That is the spell book. Incomprehensible to anyone who was a bit touched even before his exile. Cool. There should be a trap over here, I think. No? No. Okay.
Yes. Indeed.
Yeah, so the spellbook is only comprehensible by the dude. That's fine. Mm-hmm. The paladin is not necessary? Yeah. I mean, cleric can be pretty beefy. Especially if you do a warrior cleric, then the stats, you're basically a paladin at that point, but you don't have necessarily the exact same, like, lay on hands doesn't work exactly the same, and turn undead's a little different. Let me see what this trending is about. Ah, okay, porn. I see. I wanted to click on that trending thing, in the corner there. That I showed earlier. I'm like, oh, it's just porn. Never mind. Thanks, Twitter. Okay, ornate bastard sword. Let's get that thing identified. Bailoff, do it. Identify it. The sword of Baldurin. Got it. It's a lycanthrope killing sword. Ooh, that's delightful. I don't think anyone here uses swords though. Not a single person. I use 2 Warhammers. Yeslik uses a Warhammer and shield. Vekona uses a Warhammer. Kevin here uses a spear and Deadshot. You said in Baldur's Gate 3, Paladins are pretty strong. In Baldur's Gate 3, most things are pretty strong, actually. Yep. Aw. Let's see. Eowyn uses a crossbow and a dagger. And Baeloth uses a staff. This is a spear staff. Pretty cool. Playing No Man's Sky right now. Yeah, again, we're definitely going to be talking about No Man's Sky more. Like, there's no getting around that fact. It's gonna happen. Let's see here. What else? Second, drinking. Okay. Yep. What else we got? We're set. Duke Nukem Forever taught you a lesson. Hey, Duke Nukem Forever, if you have the opportunity, you should definitely play the leaked version of Duke Nukem Forever. It's only like 3 levels long, but it is like the demo that they showed off when they played the game at like E3 or whatever. And so, like, the whole ass demo leaked on the internet, source code included. So people are making a Duke Nukem Forever based on that. And it's pretty cool. Alright, Sword of Baldurin. So we'll just, I guess, put it in our bag since nobody uses it. And this is, I want to read okay, so. Wondering, calm now. His grace has deemed me worthy to proceed through the lands. Attacked. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's Baldurin's logbook. That's what we need. Butter knife of Baldur. The hero would allow no other utensil to touch his condiments. It's believed that his mother gave him the ornate butter knife as an 18th birthday gift. Okay. Happy to have found your Sentinel ship. Yeah, the Sentinel ship is great. I feel like it's a little overpowered, because, like, if you know what you're doing, you can actually get it pretty easily, pretty early into the game, and invalidate, like, the gameplay loop of the rest of the game. But yeah, I like my Sentinel ship, too, when I get one. I always make a new playthrough whenever there's a big update, so I'm always, like, starting from scratch. Oh, let me see here. What else we got? Yeah, we're doing pretty well. One more thing. You're behind. What? Keep my head on a swivel? What the hell are you talking about? I'm looking at different nonsense there. All right. Okay. Hold on. Let's go. Shenanigans. Let's get out of here.
At your service.
Guaranteed that the people outside are, in fact, evil. Like the village. I'm pretty sure everyone's bad. It's one of those cases of there are no goodies. Like the village is going to be full of nonsense here. Whoops. Go.
Very well.
Okay. Alright, I've killed the big bad. There's going to be another big bad in a second, but I'm going to go ahead and tell him. But we got your spell book. Here we go. It's done! Freedom! Okay. He just cast Dimension Door and got the fuck out. Oh, I like that. The wizard gives no fucks about you. No, yeah. Okay. My journal is updated for his spellbook. It's finished. Upon returning the spellbook to him, the mad elven mage promptly left without so much as a thank you. Ungrateful swine. I wonder where he could have gone on this accursed island. How far does Dimension Door even take you? That's a very good question. I remember I was playing a one of those text-based MMOs with a wilderness system where, like, it was made up of, like, 5 billion rooms that
Why must we emulate the ways of the dwarven?
Shut up!
These warrens.
Sorry. There were like it was like billions of rooms, but you could use Dimension Door to skip ahead by like 100 or 200 rooms just to kind of snap your way through. But your because like every spell in the game was its own skill, what you would do is you would have a spell system where you would every spell was also a skill, and so you had a level of proficiency in that skill, you know, like 1 to 100%, kind of like the Elder Scrolls, you know. So your Dimension Door spell would proc, like, you would be successful in going that exact number of rooms that you specified based on a skill check. And the further you chose to go, the less accurate it would be. And so, you said in MMORPG you may use as many as 5 to 6 skills. Yeah, the game I was talking about had like 500-600 skills, somewhere in that range. And a good chunk of them were spells. But the idea is that if you wanted to go, say, 200 rooms in a particular direction, it would roll a skill check based on your Dimension Door skill. And if you failed your Dimension Door check, it would not actually fail the spell casting. It would just put you in a random location somewhere in the current region that you were in. It was just like, oh, shit. And then you try to recall, and it goes, there are no valid recall locations within range. Like, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. So that would happen. It was pretty impressive. Okay. Let me see here. You said you went with a Tiefling Warlock in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not entirely sure what I went with. I like the concept of Tieflings. I do. But I think we'll have a large list of oh yes, Kevin leveled up. She got a level up. She was the one who was yapping just now before I paused the game. Yeah. Let me pull it up there. You can see.
Yes.
There you go. We click on Kevin, right? And you look here, and it goes see female elf ranger chaotic good ready to level up. See? And so what we do is we hit ignore the cursed status there. Level up. Very good. New proficiency slot. What are we more proficient in now? It's not halberds, that's for sure. But it's not long. I mean, longbow's nice, but two-handed weapon style. Yeah, spears are two-handed weapons, so we got better at two-handed weapon. Damn right. If we need to poke something with a stick, we're much better at it now. Okay. Anyway, with that, Okay. I understand that, Holman, but that is an uncomfortable topic, so I'm going to kind of delete it from the VOD there. LOL. Let's see. Emwyn. Open.
Gone.
Quick save. Oh, wow. Yeah, he left behind some magic stuff. I'm going to go pick that up.
Insist.
Good. It's the way here. We still have the baby. The baby. Let me see. Hold on, I have to type in Metroid the baby. I just need a really quick voice line. Hold on. I just need an audio. I just need an audio clip. Hold on. Wait for it. You won't see anything, okay? It's just audio.
The baby, and the baby, or the baby, of the baby, or the baby.
Yeah, the baby. Fucking, other M is really, really awful in terms of its storytelling, which is funny because gameplay-wise, I would kill to have that engine in, like in an open world exploration setting. Unfortunately, everything is like mandatory waypoints. You are told where to go, and you must go where you are told to go in that game. It's just like, this is not a Metroid game. This is an awful, awful video game. But when you get into the combat sections, it's glorious. Freaking love it. Okay. Check something. All right, we're fine. So, that is a staff mace. Cool, we'll give that to Baloth. Baloth, you like sticks, right? Oh, wow, yeah. Look at that improvement. I mean, wait. What does he actually use? There we go. Okay, it's worse. It's worse. I needed to check. It was better than his like stones that he tosses at people, but I want him to toss stone. I do not want him in melee. So I thought for a second I was delusional and thought I was going to get a much better damage, like melee damage with him, but that'd never use it anyway. Holy cloak. This cloak is an artifact. More symbolic. Got it. Okay, that's a quest complete. Cool. We definitely want the turn in the holy cloak, you bet. What else? This is an amulet. Is this another, like, Wolfsbane amulet? Like the second one. That's a shield amulet. Oh, it just lets you cast shield. It gives you immunity to magic missile. Would this give you immunity to Isaac's greater missile storm as well? It doesn't exist in this game, but still. Knave's robe, don't care about that. So, put everything away. Oh no. Hey, where in the bag of holding next to all the daggers and axes and stuff did I put the baby? Watermelon Sour Patches. Yeah, I had a few of those at Halloween, and I liked them very much. But I didn't buy any more after I had them initially, so it's just like, okay, what about it? They were delicious. The cake was delicious. Sorry, we're basically at the 5-hour mark. I gotta take another break. So, I will see y'all in a couple minutes, and we will be continuing our amazing adventure of, we're going to go back to the village. We're going to go talk to them about all this stuff, and hopefully we can not have everyone in the village be an enemy, but I'm pretty sure everyone in the village is going to be an enemy. Like, I'm pretty sure all of these guys are going to be werewolves. But hey, who knows? Maybe I'll get to turn in some quests and it'll be fun. See y'all in a few minutes. Okay, I've stretched my legs and now I have macaroni and cheese. I mean, delicious. These are leftovers from the big dinner we had. So, I'm eating. But at the same time, put on my headset. There we go. Yep. Sometimes leftovers are better. Absolutely. But let's kind of figure out where we need to go now. Let's just head on out. Let's try to return.
Indeed.
Emmeline is fast. But is she fast enough? Go down here. Let's see what's down here. Damn, she is faster. She's really fast. Holy crap. Okay. Is level 6 too early to finish the game? I mean, if you're just a single class and not a multi-class, level 6 is probably too early. Or if you're a multi-class, 6 would probably be about right. Yep. Okay, call it night. Good night. See you later. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, wolves! Hunt it.
I care not.
And one cares not.
This way.
Let's go. Maybe you ignored too much side content? Probably. Oh, jeez. Back the hell up, everybody.
Fine.
Bail off.
Is there really no one else you
Start
can
hasting us. And yes, Lick. Get yourself healed up. I know I have insane difficulty turned on, but still.
Zhakaron?
Do some Tales of the Sword Coast content. I mean, it really comes down to all the different things you want to do. Like, there's lots of places to explore, side quests to pull off all over the map. Yeah. Still eating. Give me a sec. Okay. Draw upon Holy Might.
You cold?
And time for Fireball.
Yes.
It hurt a lot. And we're killing. Wolves! I didn't expect it. Okay, we got those wolves crushed. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and just, that there. Less of that, thanks. Moving along. What do we got over here? Interesting. Oh, this connects into the other side? Huh. All right. Well, we're back at the farm. That's the important thing.
All right, all right.
Hello, hello. How's it go? Lol. Hey.
Speak and leave.
Thank you.
I do not wish you around.
Thank you for destroying those terrible beasts. To tell you the truth, I didn't think much of you when you first arrived. But I'd say you'd make welcome additions to the Bar village. The pack. the pack. The little girl gave it away already. You are all fucking werewolves. Every last one of you. And you want to infect me with your ways. Now, what would happen as far as the Bale spawn goes? Would the blooded ball be stronger, or would the wolf's curse be stronger? Would both commingle into something new and terrifying? Who knows? He said he'd make a good addition to the village. Have to go on, gatekeeper. Mighty heroes, my duty is done. The gates stay open forevermore. All right. Hersing would have a field day with the Bale spawn lycanthrope. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of scary. The Bale spawn kind of canonizes your obscene level ups and extra powers you get. Oh, sorry. Said you wonder if it'd be possible to be a werewolf and not a furry. Elder Scrolls Online has werewolf lords. Not even a joke. You know, like the vampire lord, they got werewolf lords. Hello.
You are stranger to us, stranger than us.
Perhaps we'll have freedom now. Thank you, strangers. Here's your thing.
You seem interesting. I'm not used to such as you.
Yep. Oh, boy. The super werewolves? No. They're mostly human. They get all their werewolf stat boosts, but then, doesn't everyone level up with you at the same rate? Yeah, you're it's crazy. But you gain powers when you, as you go. You gain extra superpowers. No, let me do this. Here is a werewolf lord in the Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah. They get like all the strength of a werewolf, but in their quote unquote, normal form. Yeah. They have like all their enhanced senses and shit. Their enhanced strength, speed, all of it. But then they're just like a dude. That's what you asked for, right? Like be a werewolf, but not be a furry. There you go. That's your only way in the Elder Scrolls, at least, thanks to ESO being silly. Yeah. Give me a sec. The werewolf lords don't transform? Exactly. Yes, there's a joke, but ESO finds a way. Exactly. Bob wasn't a major deity? Yep. Deities kill each other all the time. I'll say, you have the cloak I asked for? Yes, I do. It's frail and old, but none worse than wear. Yep. What else?
Release the Sadukar!
Let's see. Heard Coraval. Thank you for the $10 rate. You mean the super Kamehameha turtle powerball attack? Used by Master Roshi, and then Goku learned it instantaneously. All Goku had to do was watch Master Roshi use it one time, and then he gained the power. And that's because he's Wukong. Except they forgot about that and made him an alien. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. What if Wukong was an alien? I'm just thinking of the X-Files music now. All right. So,
Release the Sadukar!
You meant yell it out as attacking. Not right now. But thank you for the extra $10. Holy shit. Definitely not in the mood for yelling at the moment. You caught me at the wrong time. Any Forgotten Realm novels I'd like? Yeah. There's there's a trilogy, the Pirate King, the Orc King, and the Ghost King. Those are pretty good. Those are after the Spell Plague, though, which is, you know, rare that I like something after the Spell Plague. Okay. Anyway, let's focus on the game for a moment before I run out of time and energy. I wonder, could I ask a few questions and you might be able to answer? You wish to listen while I speak? There are few of the village that would take an interest in history. I would delight in telling. None are very clear, I fear. All right. Let me see. You are welcome to stand by me a while if you wish, good sir. All right, so let me see here. Speak up and make it quick. No. None of this good sir business. I'm Eldoth. Speak for yourself. Myself? I'm flattered. My great-great-grandmother came to the shore of the ship home, but lived not long. I was born not a leap to the south of here, after the beasts were cast out. And I live here. We kept the stories, but I say they were tainted by bad memory and superstition. We were all pups in the larger sight. Our people young. Pups, everybody. Pups. You know, welcome addition to the pack. I want to give. I want to pet you. The girl said, like, they're all freaking dogs. All of them. All of these humans here are dogs. Give me a second. Oh. Okay. I asked about you, and you've changed the subject. Are you happy here? Do the dangers not frighten you? Let's see. Young, they have their charm. No. I asked about you, and you changed the subject. Your interest is charming, to say the least. I'm not frightened here. We are not weak, just few in number. Our pack is strong within. And the walls keep away those who would do it. Our pack. See? She just flat out said it. All right. Perhaps the day is close at hand. You are smarter than your fellows. You would do well in the mainland. I could take you away from here. Let's see. That is definitely an option. Second. Yep. Yes, the Super King Kamehame. Jeez. Memeing. All right. Said new as relative. It's like, do you mean the stuff before the spell plague or the stuff after the spell plague? Did you know that the spell plague is now very old? That's D&D 4th edition. You know how many books were written? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. I want to know. I'm going to Google this. How many? Oh, God. I ought to have completed how many days until Christmas? The answer is 335. Thank you for that answer. I did not need to know that. How many Drift books are there? There are 39 in the Legends series. Okay. So, also, he's in other series as well, but just... You said the spell plague was terrible? Yes, it was. It irreversibly damaged the Forgotten Realms, and D&D 5 tried to fix some of it. That it was D&D 4 is we ruined your D&D, and D&D 5 was we're sorry we ruined your D&D. Okay. So there are 39 books in the Drist series directly, but he also appears in a shit ton of other books that are not directly his. Yeah. Now then, almost done. Oh. The spell plague is when they killed the goddess of magic, killed a whole ton of gods, and basically just did a cataclysm on the series. It was kind of awful. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. All right, let's see what else we got. You asked, why do you never see D&D 4 talked about online? Because it's not just story-wise they fucked it up. The mechanics are also, like, terrible. Like, actual combat is, like, extremely drawn out and complicated when it doesn't really need to be. 3.5. You'd be surprised how many people who play D&D 5, and then they'll try to play 3.5 and say, oh, this is too crunchy. There's too... you have to do too much math. There's too many numbers in play, Like, people who play D&D 5 will constantly say that about 3.5. You have to understand something. D&D 4 is worse. A lot worse. To the point where nobody wants to play it ever. Yeah. You said they basically made D&D into WoW. That's D&D 5. D&D 5, they balanced it as, like, gameplay systems with, like, what do you call it? A controller, a tank, a controller, and a healer kind of, like, roles, and, like, different classes have, like, buff slots that now, kind of overwrite each other or can't be applied over each other. And, yeah, D&D 5 is basically just the MMO, the video gamification of D&D. They balanced combat like a video game. Give me a sec. Almost done. I was just eating. Doing what I don't do in real life, which is, talk and eat at the same time. That's not something you do at a dinner table. But when you're sitting in this room in a basement, yapping behind a cartoon character. Yeah, I do that. Okay. So, have I seen material for new edition? No. What am I doing? I was eating. That was it. Huh. I was talking and eating at the same time. What was I eating? Macaroni and cheese, but like a really, really good homemade mac and cheese. Like, that was baked in a casserole dish, a glass casserole dish. It was really good stuff. The wife made it a couple days ago, and now it's good. Just good food. So it's leftovers. Yes. Yeah, sushimi. Nah. That's just the Stardew Valley thing. And the only reason it turned out that way was because Linus sent me the recipe in the game. Jeez. Okay. Let's continue here before we get too far off track. So, let me see. You have much here that people would want despite your isolation. I would not be quick to leave. Yep. You are smarter than your fellows and would do well in the mainland. I beg your pardon? If you please, talk not to me like that. I'm suddenly uncomfortable. My apologies. Please speak of your people. Yes. Good. There we go. Mysterious Island. What do you want to hear? We came here a long time ago. The explorer charted with us. Now we are plagued by beast, but slaves to none, and we live free. So you say, what do you mean when you say you belong? We belong. There is little more to it. If you were to stay, then you would have to belong as well. We are people that live here as one. You are an outsider, as we are the beasts. We are the beasts. The beasts. Okay, fine. I get it. You're wolves. So, we have evil among our number, alike, but we are respecting. I see. We have evil. Wow. Fair enough, I suppose. Let me see. Terrifying. Horrifying. Okay. What happened to Baldur? His ship supposedly wrecked here. Yes. The explorer who shipped and collected, who would rather scuttle than free. The elders did not wish to see his fate. None wished or cared. So Baldurin just kind of left. So, what happened to your ship that caused that wreck? None are left alive to tell. There's no tales of truth, only symbols. Got it. So, moving along. You have a rich history, even for such a short one. I enjoyed hearing it. There we go. And the telling. Perhaps I would ask you something. Okay, so what is your wish? If you wish it, I'll make it so. Small thing. Here we go. There is a D&D online MMO right now. It's called Eberron Unlimited. It's a free-to-play game, but it has a lot of premium DLC content. And I recommend giving it a try just for the whatchamacallit, like just the tutorial island. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. There's a lot to do if you decide to buy a premium subscription, just play. But it really does make you feel like you're going on these little D&D adventures, because as you go through dungeons and stuff, like a narrator will read what's going on in terms of your adventure. You'll just hear this voiceover and stuff like that. You said DDO is horrible. It's fun. It's stupid. Yeah. Oh, so DDO isn't horrible? Okay. 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 I was wondering about that. Like, when you said DDO is horrible, I'm like, what? That contradicts my experience. I mean, if you try to free to play it 100%, you're going to have a bad time, right? It is very much designed for you to play the tutorial island and determine whether or not you want to buy a subscription or not. That's really what it comes down to, because it is bad to play free to play. At least that's been my experience. Anyway, so she needs a few simple flowers just from beyond the wall. Would you bring her too? Sure. Let's do it. Hello.
You seem interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not used to such as you.
Yes. But I brought back the flowers, as you requested. I've decided not to bother with them. What shall be my reward, fair lady? Here you go. I bought them back as requested. Beautiful, are they not? They smell strongly of I do not know what. But they grow only in a few places, as does friendship and more. Take them from me as and this kiss as well, to think of you. All right, so let's see. Come with me when I leave. The sentiment is wasted. That's the sweetness I was looking for. Let's you and I get out of this dung heap of a village and have some fun. I'm flattered beyond measure. Let's see. Come with me, and I will show you the world. Nah. I'm flattered. I don't know what to say. Say nothing, and go on your way soon. I must remain here regardless of how I feel. You are an outsider. You do not belong, and you do not wish to. I know this, and you must know this too. If you wish me to go, I will. I enjoyed speaking with you. Please remember that outsiders are not all to be feared. Some are rather charming, I hope. That's probably going to be the top one. Let's see. Remain free. Oh, no. Chivalry be damned. I'll not be brushed off this easily. Foul temptress! Oh no. All the directions this can go. All right, if you wish me to go, that's fine. Yep. You are, with words a charmer indeed. Perhaps another time. No. Another time and things would be the same. Go. She shall leave. She disappears. I agreed to fetch some flowers. It's hardly what they call work. And that's it. I've delivered the flowers with a smile and a kiss. Despite her reflection, she was quite rattled that I asked her to leave one time.
Even dwarves need to rest. I can't walk much further.
Yep, part of some ritual.
The
explorers of Baldur.
Sleeping in a dog pile.
They're never gonna shut up.
Find me an inn.
It is time for us to rest.
Yeah, they're never gonna shut up until I rest.
I must rest.
See? Okay. We're better now. Took 8 hours, but we're better now. Better, butter, bitter. Okay. We may leave now.
At your service.
Well, the wolf girl is gone. But now we know this place is going to be our enemy soon. We didn't have to kill her, and that's pretty cool, because we got her to leave. I have a feeling this place is going to turn against me when I finish. In the meantime, we're not going to the chieftain's home yet. We're gonna... We have the baby here. We're going to deliver the baby. We need the baby again. She was, like, hanging out over here, I think? I'm confused. Where were we supposed to go? Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, she was in the middle. She was in the middle here. Got it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hello.
I don't know you. You are a stranger.
My son, I've missed you so much. Thank you, friends. I'm in your debt. Damn right. You ever use the no alignment spell? No, but they would all be evil. You know that, right? I mean, here's the thing. I got this girl's doll back at the beginning of this island. And when I did, when I got the girl's doll back, she said, ahem, I want to pet you. And then I knew immediately. With only having gone, like, right outside, got the doll, and come back, I knew immediately that these were all werewolves. Yeah, that's all they needed to do, was the little girl let it slip by saying she wanted to pet me. Yeah. It was that simple. Can the baby die? No, it's an item. The baby is an item in your inventory. It has no life. It is a totem that only comes to life when given to the lady. Yep. Mm-hmm. Have a good one. Oh. Onwards and sideways. Hello, sir.
Of course.
Yeah, mate.
Be proud. You've done a great service to the clan. Okay.
Mate.
He has nothing else to say other than that. The clan. Belong. Be a good doge.
Insist.
Be a good little doggy. Yeah. All right. Close a bunch of other windows running in the background. Yeah. I open windows, then I close them again. Is the way of things. Okay. So, we have completed the side quests. That is pretty good for a tiny little island. We completed the dog quests. Let us go. Here we go. Come on, Bailoff.
Indeed.
How you doing?
Yes?
You do not belong. I smell outsider on you. I do have outsider.
This is our home. You are the intruders here.
Did the beasts fall before you? They did. And now our way is clear. We can escape as soon as you show us where your new ship is. Then you are truly deserving. No more thought of fight or flight. You will now belong here as we. Hear the tale and join our humble legion. Oh no. We did not wish to become as we are. They fought our mothers and grandmothers without thought. Baldurin led them. Because of his leadership, many on both sides died. I do not know his fate, only that he killed many. So the ancestors left him to his sinking ship. He would not belong. And now we know not to ask. You will know peace with us because we do not wish to harm our saviors. You, who would help us leave. All right, here we go. Do you see the simple people before you? They are your kin now. Look at their smiling faces, take their hands, and know peace. We can sense within you the beast have unwittingly given you the gift, and you can belong. Our fate is now your fate, and in time, you will be as one, as we, but not as the beasts. We will shape and guide, for we are masters of ourselves. We are man, then animal, and then more than both. You will belong. It's not so bad. And you will begin to feel as we do in a short amount of time. It will be unstable for a time. You may hurt, but you will live. And you will go... we shall all go to new forests and new plains with your maps and your ship home. Our ship home, sorry. I will hold the sea charts for now. If you would please give. We welcome you to Wolfenkind. And family now belong. Beasts you have killed were animal and evil. But we are proper lycanthro. Noble in our peace. Gift? I would have called a gift if you'd asked before bestowing it upon us. Wolves are proud, strong beasts. There's no shame having wolf blood. But not giving us a choice, you have cursed us. What have you done? I will fight you to the death. I will never belong. You have infected with me with lycanthropy. Doesn't sound too bad. We shall be free to run. Nay. Others with me. Hold your tongue, Talus. What do you speak of? These mongrels are not welcome. We are a pure blood. From ages of the change. These cattle are not as we. We should kill them. That take the bite. They only dilute our grace. Damn, so they're bloodline racists. Crazy. Like, I honestly, like, with all her talking, you know, like, the way she yippity-yapped about this, I had no idea, absolutely no idea that, that they were bloodline racists. I thought, oh, well, they're werewolves, okay, so they want to, you know, infect us, whatever. They want to keep us here, keep us from leaving, you know, until their ship is ready. But no. It turns out that Talius here is in fact a bloodline supremacist. Yeah. If you don't have, you know, ages of wolf blood in you, well, screw you, you know? All right. The best sense their filth, their difference. We are pure and should stay so. Let none of them live. I have told the village, their hatred. Yep, these mongrels will not live. But we shall, with ship and maps. You would turn our own against those who would save? Fools you are! Eldoth, I absolve you for what you must do. I must take your charts, as I cannot see them damaged in the coming conflict. Defend from whatever comes. I'll decide later what to do about the gift. Ah! Okay. Armor.
What are you need?
Blessing.
Night Singer, give me power.
Protection from evil.
Yep.
Monsters.
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Monsters.
I didn't want to cast that spell.
Bye. Baloth.
What do you want?
Give us haste. Sorry, everyone kill. Then Baloth.
Really? No
Give
one
us
else you
haste.
can bother?
And Yeslik, give me a good moderate heal. Oh boy. He is dead. Their mortal form's just going to turn to giblets. True. Alright. Think we're good. Let's get a couple more buffs in real quick. I think we're good to go. Yeah, ulcers. We all feel them. Okay. Bark skin. And we're ready to go. Okay, we are good to go.
Yes.
We're gonna cast Draw Upon Holy Might.
You need something.
Then Draw Upon Holy Might. Draw Upon Holy Might. Then we go outside and we fight.
At your service.
Yep. Kind of funny that the DLC has some of the best, like, one of the most praised dungeons. Yes, Durlag's Tower is incredibly fun, but it isn't written very well. It's just fun, you know. Okay, we got to fight these woofs. There's no question about it.
Hello.
Hello there. Please enjoy this fireball. Thank you. No fireball. Got it.
Hmm?
Okay, fair enough.
What is it?
Everyone, position.
All right.
They are angry.
You cold?
We are gonna have to kill everybody. Baloth, help me out.
Someone else, you filthy swine.
Help me destroy all of them. Damn, it was too far away. Okay. The main line's pretty well. Mainline game's pretty well written. Yeah, I agree. I believe. Okay, let's move.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Okay, we need magic missile. Incredible. M1. Magic missile. Incredible. All right, yes, look. I need another big heal. Give me another big heal, Yeslik.
I want to live.
What's happening? Yeah, Yeslik has identified. Oh, God. Yeslik, what are you doing? Plan, get, and go. What are you doing, Yeslik? Oh, God. They're gonna squish me. Close the door. Oh, okay. Good. We got it. Yes, look, heal me. I'm really hurt.
You need something.
I need this medium wounds heal, yes. And then Vakona, help me out too.
Give me power.
Nope.
I've done had enough of this.
We both done had enough of this. You got it.
I'm gone.
Kill it.
The best
For sure. Okay. I'm gonna use magic missile. And then magic missile. And then
Is there really
magic
no one else you can bother?
missile. Damn right. Rest. Everyone gather up. Form up, everybody. That was crazy. But we did it. We survived.
You cold?
I did call.
If you insist.
They took the charts from me because they didn't want them damaged in the fight. But
indeed,
this fight is definitely big.
Fine.
What a crazy town. They're all furries. Yes. True. It's true. Mm-hmm. Let's go. I'm gonna move out here. I'm gonna see where the monsters are. Okay. Yeah, so that's the... I can only go about this far before I have to rebuff. I say as we fight. Jeez. The whole village must die. Incredible that we took no damage there. That could have been much worse. Okay, so we know out that door are our next enemies. Next set of enemies. We gotta rebuff, and then we're going down there to fight them. So, same deal. Same series of spell casts. Do not die a horrible, horrible death.
I care not.
Everyone cares not. That is
what do you
just how she works. Okay. Strength to Vecona. What happened to the children here? Oof. Well, they actually left with what's her name? Thankfully, they went like they went this way, and as they walked into this direction, they faded away. Yeah, that's what happened. They faded away to indicate that they've gone somewhere else. Where, I don't know, but you know how it is. The I just think about the meme there. This was the that was the meme. Is Darth Plagueis was the powerful lord who used the midichlorians to make boobs bigger, and then you know, it's like yeah, you did you really kill the younglings for this? That's the meme currently for today. Yep. They went to the magical werewolf farm. Yeah, something like that. You killed all the younglings for this? All right. So, what was I saying?
At your service.
Whatever you need.
Hold on.
Oh,
we gotta
hello.
use chant.
You need only ask.
Then we give him
Night
that.
Singer, give me
power. Your power will be skeleton summoning.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Then I need you to shield yourself.
Yep.
And Emma needs to give strength to me. You think the younglings turn into hostile werewolves? I mean, if they did, we'll kill them anyway because we're evil. I mean, we are chaotic neutral. Hey, what's our reputation at current? So, as you know, 20 reputation is you are a legendary hero, right? You are a savior of the realm, and as a result, evil people leave your party. If you have 1 reputation, then you are a hostile villain who all the heroes, all the good, like the good aligned people will try to kill you, right? So we are 10. We are we've generally been completing basically all the quests in the game, but then we commit an occasional atrocity that kind of balances out the scales. Yep. The 10 rep means you're an obscure nobody. Perhaps. But that's kind of the important thing, I guess. Reputation isn't necessarily like it's crazy because like it's actually considered good versus evil. Like high reputation is good and low reputation is evil. So 10 is just kind of in the middle. All right. I think we're good to go. Let's draw upon some holy might. And then we will destroy everything.
Touch someone else, you
Filthy swine. Haste us. No such thing as a popular villain. I could name some. Okay, let's get going. Onwards and sideways.
You insist.
For sure!
Hello there.
Heroic friends, I'm sorry for what is happening. I fear we were led by one with a heart of evil. But in the large hut northwest of here, there is a hidden trap door that leads below our homes underground. You should find an exit to the ship. Many thanks. It is time you repaid your debt to us, wench. Wow. No. Many thanks. Your home is no place for our people. Take the ship and go. Right.
I'm gonna work out some anger.
She left with her kid. She left with the children. This is fine.
Oh dear.
Okay. We turned them into kibbles and bits. Yeah, we've reduced them to kibbles and bits. We may now go. So there should be a trap door to the northwest. Couldn't have been the chieftain's home. It had to be like over here. Yeah. Die.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Oh, hello.
Figments, are you? I'm not wasting any more time talking to figments.
Adventurers, you must leave this place. There are the spawn of the cursed ones that murdered us so long ago. They have broken into two factions. The dark ones inhabit the ship, and the lighter ones have built this town. These ones have built a ship. You must hurry and escape. We have no need of your help, elf. What else have you discovered? The hand woman, Cassius built the ship months ago. She was waiting for her husband, Slad, to return with the maps so that they may use on the mainland. Oh, her husband is the dude who summoned us here. Okay, fair enough. She's gone to the ship they built through a series of caves. The caves will lead you. I warn you now, the way is fraught with peril. Head east through the caves so that you may find the exit. I'm just going to save this really quick. So if you don't complete the side quests, these people won't give you the information. And you'll just have to know on your own. Would I have the power to help you escape myself? Perhaps we shall meet again, and I will repay you for your assistance. Dimension door.
At your service.
Let's go. Let's go. We're heading on in.
Oh, hello.
There should be a secret in here. This is it.
Fine.
That's the way. Okay. Have I tried Elder Scrolls Castles? Yes. It kind of was terrible, so I just ignored it. The fellow's cookbook? Oh, true. We never picked that up. We left it behind. We should probably go out there and do that. Fuck it. I know we're just gonna be killing werewolves, but let's go get that cookbook.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm willing to do it. Here we go. Wow.
You are quite the novelty.
I know the others would have you dead, but I will
never seen your like before.
I'll not raise a claw in your direction. You are deserving as life as any other. Follow me out of the village. This way is less dangerous. She's trying to lead me to the other place. It's funny. Yeah.
You must gather your party
You must gather your party before you gather your party before... Oh God, the bears!
Of course.
Serpentine! Serpentine!
What the hell? Keep run. Don't stop. Don't stop. We're going to the warded area. We're going to the warded area. There's a ward here. We like they can't enter in the cabin because of a thing. Yeah. Jeez. The secret cabal of bears started the conflict. Jeez. Okay. Right. It's time for magic missile. And also, it's time for magic missile. And another magic missile. Oh, that is so fun. Okay.
Yes.
What do you mean you were hit with 3 people's magic missiles simultaneously? All right, the book's in here. Yeah, the book's in here. Got it. This is the book. We will put this in our scroll case. This cookbook is not allowed in the scroll case with all the other books in the game. This book is different. Why? Why is this book different? I don't understand. Okay. We will rest here. We are set.
At your service.
Let's go.
Fine.
We are heading back down. You must gather your party before you venture forth. Everyone's gonna scout out, and if there are any enemies, she will immediately know. That wary woof. We're gonna be wary woof about that enemy. So we just do this. We back up and we prepare ourselves. And now,
hello.
I level up. Bam. That's right. Looks like I get a level 4 priest spell. What I'm talking about. Let's have a look at our level 4 priest spells. That's a mage spell. Priest spells. Oh wow. When's this? Let's remove curse. Don't need to remove curse. We're not removing anybody's curses today. We are, however, going to miscast magic. Holy Smite. Calls upon the power of the positive energy plate to 1d4 per level the cat per level. 6. So 1d4 times 6. Okay. I don't think we need Holy Smite. I'd rather get some Cure Wounds. Now let's see. What's this? Holy Power. Farsight. Free action is nice. Immune to everything. What else? It affects your evil companion. Yes. Bealoth and Vakono would get wrecked by that spell. The positive energy planes. I could just see Bealoth melting under the power of the positive energy. Not again. All right, let's see. What cure serious wounds. I don't see anything else I really care about at the moment. Mental domination. That's pretty cool, but negative plane protection. Fuck yeah. A negative plane protection plus a cure serious wounds. I think that's what we'll grab. Hell yeah. More importantly, I can hear the werewolf. It's coming. So before we do anything else,
no one else you can bother.
Bealoth's gonna cast haste, and I'm gonna cast armor.
I care not.
Everyone's gonna cast armor.
Yes? Zhalkalas?
Vekona is going to...
Night Singer, give me power.
Protection from
You need
evil.
only ask.
And blessing. That should get us where we need to be for the werewolf fight. See, the werewolf is on his way.
Yep.
Yep.
This way.
He doesn't know. Giblets. He didn't know. He didn't know he was about to get turned to giblets.
All right.
He could only stop one person, and he chose Emoen, which was a terrible idea, by the way. So, here we go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You must gather your party before you gather your party. Before venturing forth. Where the hell are we?
Very well.
Okay. We're heading it back in. Over to this door. I'm seeing, like, everyone's split. Really funny. Man, it sucks to be you. Alright, so for those who don't know, I kind of increased the gameplay from core rules to hard, and it was still too easy, so we put it up on insane difficulty, and we've been playing since then on insane difficulty. There's a higher level, like Legacy of Ball, but you have to pick it when you start a new playthrough. But I've just hit a point now where it's like, this is what I play on now. Okay. So, here we go. I will consider Legacy of Ball next time. It's, playing the way I want to play. I could nerf myself, obviously play a less powerful character, but where's the fun in that? So, here we go. Why? There we go.
Of course.
Of course. All right. All the woofs. Okay. We've been at this for 6 hours. Jeez. Looking at everything going. Give me a sec. I need to look at some messages I've got during this time. It's one of those cases of okay. I'm back. I just needed to... I was skimming over some messages here. Immediately see a different one. I've been informed I have to go rescue a cat from a situation. So I'll be back in like a minute. I just have to like open a door. The cat managed to close the door on them. You never realize the effectiveness of buffs and potions in RPGs while playing on the easy and medium roll mode. Yes, I agree. I agree completely. Outstanding. Okay, taken care of. Had to save the cat. rescue the aminal from, he basically got into a room and then closed the door, and he was crying from the room. Because it was upstairs, I couldn't hear him. So it was, one of those situations where I had to run upstairs really quick and save the cat. All right, let's go. So, here we go.
If you insist.
I'm assuming this is all wrong and terrifying. I'm waiting to run into a trap or something that kills me. This is a dungeon. It's fraught with peril. Buffs are wearing off.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Damn. Now I'm getting hit pretty hard, but we did wreck those guys. That was a potion of regeneration just laying down there. Let's get everyone to position so we aren't dead. And then we'll rebuff and everything. How's Mr. Sir doing? He's doing fine for being an old blind kitty that, he's just sticking around my wife's room. What do you call it? Her sewing room. He's got like a cat bed in there and stuff. He either goes to the living room on my wife's chair or to the sewing room / home office where my wife works and does arts and crafts and stuff. Yeah. That's where Mr. Sir, the orange cat, stays. But he's mostly blind. He can see movement, but he can't really see much else. Like, he doesn't really know where he is most of the time. Unless he if he got picked up, like, he loses his sense of direction very easily. So you can't really take him anywhere. Give me a sec, I'm drinking. Okay. I'm gonna have to get more drink before we do the next something. I mean, I can continue here. I'm gonna rest and then we're gonna rebuff and
you cold?
I'm gonna try to finish this area, but you know.
Need something?
All right. Let's go ahead and just do a complete rebuff because this area is terrifying. And I want it done. Where's the blessing?
What
then
do you want?
What you want?
Yvain can do nothing. Nothing.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
Filthy swine. Good. Yep. Immediately cast strength on Yeslik.
I care not.
Cast strength on Vic, on me. And then
yes,
I need to chant.
What area need?
Arya need nothing. We are good. We're just gonna cast Bark Skin on him, and we're good to go. Okay, everyone's got strength who needs it. All we need to do now, negative plane protection. 5 rounds is not too bad. Could be worse. But, we'll cast that a bit later, I guess.
Eh? What do you want?
Give yourself a shield. Then, give us haste, and we'll go.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
You need only ask.
Of course.
Night Singer,
give me power. Okay. Just waiting for that haste, and then we go. We are saved and moving along. So we are going to go.
Indeed.
Yeah. Up, up, and away. We're traveling. This is the way. Like how these caves are basically just a maze. But this will get us... Oh, we're on the other side of the island. Nice.
Fine.
Fine indeed. Fine and dandy. Reminds me of Cyclopean when we got through the one section. Forgot what it was called. The we got through that ghoul cave. That was it. Yeah. Okay. I want to play more Cyclopean. I really want to play more of that. Holy crap. But yeah. Too many different games I want to play.
You are strangers here. You do not belong.
You have done what must, but now I stop. Here you hold, and here you must die. Why should we fight? We can still leave on your ship. Why can't we all leave together? Yeah. Why must we fight? Cannot let you leave knowing all of this. We could have existed peacefully, but now you have fought, and we'll never accept. The others will come to kill or capture. Adventurers like you always come, do they not? No. I must fight. You must die. We may still have hope if Selid returns, but you cannot help anymore. This is silly. This is incredibly stupid. Like, why would she have done everything she did up till this moment if she was going to kill me? I think it's incredibly stupid. Don't get me wrong. I like the idea of, you know, the... hold on a second. I got this. My collar's killing me here. There we go. That's easy peasy. Easily fixed. Loosen. Okay. What was I saying? I was itching. Itchy. You know? That happens. Anyway. I don't know. Like, I feel like she wouldn't have done this without a plan. She's just kind of really, really dumb. I have to... Yep. Maybe she had a change of heart after you justifiably killed most of her pack. Yeah, but that's not it. Look at her. She's saying the others will come and kill you. That's what she's saying, right? The reality is that she needs her husband to show up, and we're about to kill... I'm pretty sure the dude who sent us on this mission in the first place is, in fact, her husband. Pretty sure. So, we just get to kill her. And that's it. Bad time. Yep. The sea charts, we have them. She's dead. We're out of here. Cutscene time. No cutscene time? Isn't there supposed to be like a little thing that happens? You know. Huh. Now I'm confused. There we go.
The journey home is mercifully without incident, though the events on the Isle you left behind continue to weigh heavily on your mind.
Yes.
On the surface, it would seem that you have succeeded in your mission and found the remnants of the legendary Baldur's ship.
I did.
If not the ultimate fate of the man himself.
Yep.
The cost of this information was high, however, both for you and for the island's inhabitants.
True.
Aside from their missing chieftain, they will never leave their island home, though likely this is for the best of all concerned.
Mm-hmm.
You have left with your life, and a rich reward awaits your return to the mainland. Mendus will be waiting to hear of your triumph, and it is quite a tale you have to tell.
Mendus is her husband, though. Mendus has got to be her husband. There's no other way. I refuse to believe that there's any other possibility. I am...
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
A Master Seled awaits your return. See, there wasn't even a delay there. We are here to see Mendis of Waterdeep. The Master has many dames on this accursed soil. Seled is the only true one. That's not your concern. This tale grows thicker. Is Mendis or Seled the mate of Kirisgan? As the chieftain of the true people, he awaits the return of his mate. Why have you not returned with her? We were hired to, it seems we have been deceived. Yeah, she's dead and her murderous ilk died with her. We were hired to retrieve the logbook of Baldur. We have brought it, and we expect payment. The book is nothing. The task is to rescue the Master's kin. That's none of your business. Step aside. Thy task was clear. Travel to the island home. Retrieve the Master's kin. Failing that, Kirisk was to take the sea charts from thee. Useless manlings. Seled does not brook failure well. Idiot. We were sent on false pretenses. And somehow it's our fault? She attacked us, and we were forced to defend ourselves. Mendis was betrayed by his own cleverness. Murderous filth. The Master will eat the marrow for this. I see. I mean, that was the only way it could have happened. We beat the bad doges. Yes. Yeah. You sent us under false pretense. What the fuck were we supposed to do? You know, like, of course, like, he said nothing about rescuing his kin. If he did, we'd be like, hey, your mate sent us. We are to bring you home. Right? Like, easy peasy, right? Like, but you didn't. You sent us to a murderous den of werewolves, and we killed them all. That was painful. Not a great time for those involved, really. And that's why you don't lie to your employees. Don't lie to your employees. It should have been simple. Okay, so we go in there, get a big fight done, die a horrible death. This is like Durlag's Tower again, but not nearly as cool. All right. I thought we were going to do the main quest today. I thought we were going to do all these cool things in Baldur's Gate City, and instead, here we are, just having gotten back from the island after like 6 hours. Okay. Well, let's figure this out. Armor. No. No, we need to go to the inn. No armor. No casting.
You cold?
Only inn.
All right.
Wouldn't it be cool if we just left forever? That would have been awesome. Just like leave Mendis to stew. Did you like the island? It was fun. Yeah. It's okay. Everybody died because they tried to murder us. Like, you know, it was their fault.
Very well.
We protected ourselves.
You want some whiskey?
I mean, all she had to do was not attack us. That's all she had to do. Yep. All right. Let's just do this. sell you some trash. Sea charts. Great. Can't wait to not use them again. Let's have some Evermead. Delicious. And a peasant room for the night. I really wish they had different cutscenes for the different rooms. Like, I don't care necessarily that I'm not getting, like, super buffs. You know, like, oh, I'm so extremely well rested. No, all I really wanted was, like, just a cooler looking cutscene. You know, something like this as opposed to this. That's all. But I know the renders were super expensive back then. You know, rendering those scenes in 3D was a big deal. Okay. Let's go back to Mendis's house and introduce ourselves to the killer of his wife. Great. He lied to us, and now he's going to die. I'm gonna have to go get a different drink soon. I'm drinking coffee, and that's all well and good, but I also need non-coffee drinks. Kind of drink in between. Coffee dehydrates you, so you have to drink, what do you call it? You have to drink other drinks as well. Let me see. Okay. Oh no, Bob Barker. Help protect the pet population. Have your pets spayed and neutered. Mendis will be spayed and neutered. Jeez. Okay, let me really quick. I need to mess with a couple of things really just for a second. Being a bit silly. Okay. 2 things I have to hit. That should do it, maybe. Possibly. I don't know for sure. But we should be fine. Alright. Bang is already done. All that's left is the neutering. Alright. So, as I was saying, we need to cast spells. But when we go in there, it's just going to be death. I know. He's just going to aggro on me at the end of the speech. It's just going to be combat. I've done enough rounds of this Baldur's Gate game to know what's going to happen. Jace. Yup. At least in this version, everyone doesn't keep calling me a queer fellow. That's something that happened a lot in my previous playthrough. Everyone would just keep calling you a queer fellow. Alright. That's round 1. Round 2 is chant.
You need only ask.
Barkskin. Zhakaron. Nothing. Nothing. She needs nothing. Okay,
what you want?
Emoen. You got another strength to give to Vekona.
Touch someone
while
else.
Bailoff casts armor. Actually, no. Distractions, hold on. I need Yeslik to get strength. Cool. Everyone's strong.
What do you want?
Give Bailoff his armor. And then haste everybody. Haste it!
Oh, hello.
Evil Emoen, you're a straight fellow. I care a lot. But I do like how Emoen is care not pilled. That's good stuff, really. All right, draw upon Holy Might. Draw upon Holy Might. I know the moment we get in there, we're gonna get fight, right? Do it! Okay. We're going to make a save under... We beat the bad doges, which is what's happening. And we got the bad doges to beat.
I must be speaking to you. Listen, please.
Is my wife dead? Let's see. Why did you send us? What was supposed to happen on that island? The logbook was nothing. Baldur was nothing. He refused the gift that the grandfathers offered him. You were only to give the sea charts to her and kill Korag so he could not follow. Cassius would have brought the pack here. I would prepare a place for them. Miserable ones. You could not accomplish such simple things. Instead, you kill my family and steal the boat to save your cruel selves. Oh. Well. We will leave now. It is just that we have prevented your cursed people from infecting the innocents here. You brought Cassius's death upon her by sending us there under false pretenses. Even if I let you run, you will not get far. You are infected with lycanthropy. You will not go far before you lose control. It can only be cured by killing the chieftain of the werewolves. I am the chieftain, and you have no choice. You will die here today. A bloody reckoning is at hand. To me, Barash, my loved one will be avenged. I'm going to kill you first. Emoen?
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Baloth cast Magic Missile.
I care not.
Emoen cast Magic Missile.
What is it?
I will cast Magic Missile. Hey, dead. There's only one guy left.
Working. Not working at all.
Okay, when my weapon didn't do damage to him, it's like, it's not working! Jeez, that's so much fun. All right.
You cold?
Fair enough, fair enough. He's evil, so I'm going to cast Negative Plane Protection on myself, just so I don't die. But yes, Lick, I need you to doom him. And once he's been doomed, yeah, then I need a skeleton here to help. Baloth.
Someone else, you filthy swine.
Summon 2 monsters. In fact, Emoen, you can also summon 2 monsters. Okay. Now, he is doomed. Yeah, weapon ineffective is unfortunate, to say the least.
At your service.
I'm concerned about this, but I have magic missiles.
What you want?
What do I want? Magic missile. And
what do you
magic missile. I mean, he may be immune to my weapons, but he's not immune to my magic missiles.
I care not.
Yeah, my weapons don't work.
No one else you can
He's basically immune to my weapons, but I have 3 people here who have multiple stackings of magic missile. He's just gonna get pelted by missiles until he's very much dead. There you go. That's it. I've been infected. I will lose control unless I am... oh, I've chainmail 3. Ooh. Who in our party gets chainmail 3? Miscast magic plus 30% is kind of bad, but You know, this chainmail +3 is really cool. I mean, it is perfectly crafted mail. It's by the armor of the deep dwarf elite fighters. That's glorious. I can't see anyone using it other than Yeslik. Let's see. It would actually make Yeslik much less effective. Oh well, we'll put it in our bag of holding, along with the spear and some other junk. There we go. The sea charts are mine though. So what happened exactly? Like,
with my usual panache, I assume.
Hey, wait, hold on.
Yep, I done had enough of this.
I done had enough of this too. I done had enough of all of this. We won. That's the important thing. Get out of here. I thought someone was gonna like run up to me and tell me I've done a thing. But I don't see any like journal complete or anything like that. Like, I'm confused. A curious business proposal? No. Geez, there were like 3 major adventures here. Like 2 major adventures, 1 minor adventure. Tales from the Sword Coast is awesome. I wish I had had this back when I originally played the game. Holy crap. Barog and the Werewolfies. So, yeah, we beat Garag. Jeez, that is so many quests we've done. It's so good. Let's see. What else we got here? They've got the captive nymph. But no. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, well. American Lothander's done. We saved Lothander and Mirax sea charts. Yeah, the sea charts has outwitted the captain. Okay, fair enough. What else do I need to do here? Aw. What did I miss? What was the name of it? The name of the quest that I just finished? Because, like, there's nothing to do with this. I'm still on chapter 5. The rest of the game's going to be a cakewalk, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not. But, you have to understand that I'm on insane difficulty now. So... Samuel? I got the sea charts already. What quest was this? I'm confused. Let me scroll up a smidgen. Here we go. Reclusive Scholar, that's what it was. Yay! Got it. T for the Reclusive. Yeah. Icewind Dale's pretty fun. It's almost like they looked at Baldur's Gate and they said, let's do Diablo, except Diablo wasn't really a thing. Like, not in the same sense. Now, I've never played Icewind Dale 2, keep that in mind. Like, the sequel, I didn't even know Icewind Dale 2 existed until I saw a post that said that they had made an unofficial enhanced edition of it. Right? Up until that point, I had no idea it existed. Seriously. So, I need to play Icewind Dale again sometime soon in order to then play Icewind Dale 2 for the first time ever. I want to do that. I want to do that a lot. Not enough to interrupt any of my current plans, though. You know what is going to interrupt my current plans, though? No Man's Sky. Sean Murray just put out another of his tweets that he does before there's a what do you call it? Before his updates. Yeah. So there's gonna be No Man's Sky. Reclusive Scholar, here it is. So, mystery of Mendes and the island became clear. Sent me out. Ship was breached. Hold on. Okay, she had to kill the werewolves, infected the party, intending to join us, pack or die fighting. We killed her, took the chart, sailed home. Right. Now, only to discover the truth of Mendis's duplicity. Fate seems to enjoy toying with me. A demigod? Really? Come on. I mean, we're not technically a demigod from, what do you call it? From, like, Forgotten Realms standards. But, from, like, mythology standards, we're a demigod.
Fine.
Yeah. Said people prefer Icewind Dale 2 because of 3rd edition. I prefer 3rd edition rules too. That like I'm excited for when I finish this run and I move on to Neverwinter Nights because like I fucking love Neverwinter Nights and it's got modified 3rd edition rules. All right, let's get going. Okay, so where are we going now? The answer is back to Baldur's Gate, of course. We've basically finished Tales from the Sword Coast. That's pretty cool. I think let's actually take a quick side trip over to Cathan. Yeah. We're gonna go fight some bugs. Yeah, we're gonna go fight some bugs. For just a second. Am I interested in Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, in the fullness of time. Like, I'll play it after they're done updating it. And more mods have come out and stuff, you know. I will eventually play and enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. However, when people ask me when I'm going to play it, I secretly may or may not push back the the date I play it by, you know, a week or so. Trollololol. Am I planning on playing vanilla at all? Maybe. Maybe not. I have no definitive plans when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3 other than I will eventually play it, but I am very resistant to being told to play it. At some point in the future, at an unspecified point in time, I will suddenly just start playing it. There will be probably no warning. Yeah. On. Yeah, it's pretty good to delay the play anyway because it's still getting updates. Exactly. I think I'm strong enough to not really need buffs other than haste to fight the monsters down here.
All right,
but at the same time, we gotta fight the monsters down here. I'm gonna hang out here. You said you'll wake up to the most modded Baldur's Gate stream ever. I mean, that's possible, but maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. There's like a shit ton of choices that are open to me as far as playthrough of that goes, and I just want to wait for now. Let me see here. I'm looking at a couple things. All the classes are getting an extra subclass in a future update. Oh, I have no doubt. I have no doubt of that fact. Yeah. Give me a sec. I've got, like... That's the problem with streaming for, like, 6 to 12 hours nonstop, is that, like, along the way, I do actually have to talk to people and you know, be... a contributing member of society to a certain degree. So, you know, we end up kind of just sitting here and chatting while I type out, like, responses to people. Anyway, speaking of which, response sent, let's get back to the game. Okay. Anyway, let's see. What am I to do? There's...
Why must we emulate the ways of the dwarven
Shut
folk by
up!
crawling about these warrens?
You said it's insane how much work they're putting into the game concerning their broken relationship with Wizards of the Coast. That's just it, though. Wizards of the Coast, like, they know they're not going to make any more games, but they can update this game because they know that they're still getting money. Like, people are still buying the game. And as long as they control the game, it doesn't matter whether what Hasbro has to say. What Hasbro can't like take the game away from them, basically. Not with their contract. So they like it's their own little fiefdom inside of inside of Dungeons and Dragons, you know? They're not allowed to make a DLC they're not allowed to sell any extra products besides what they've sold already. You know? It's really cool though. It's really cool that like they're getting enough money from consumers to be able to like pay for their ongoing development. And that's really cool. Now, let's see. All right. Jeez.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
We're not doing anything other than haste. We cast haste, we quick save, we rest. And that's what we're doing. And now, there is an enemy. We go over and we kill it.
Yes, of course.
And that's it. Yeah, it's not the best ever, but as you can see, we got a spell. And more importantly, we got this stupid skull. And this stupid skull, we will sell. That's our goal. That's our goal, is to sell like 2 or 3 of these. And that's how we keep up our wealth. So we quick save it, then we rest. And then there's the enemy. See?
I'm gonna work out some anger.
But that's it. See? We do it again. And eventually, after like 3 or 4 or more of these kills,
of course,
we will be the richest ever. Not the richest ever, it's just, this will pay for anything we want to do. I won't feel terrible about having spent money, basically. See, what we are doing is we are poaching, right? What I'm saying is we are not legally allowed to kill more than 1 per party. So we are actually poaching. But don't worry, because the Thunderhammer Smithy, they make even more money on these than we do. So we are absolutely poaching. No question about it.
What do you want?
I need you to haste us again so we can prepare to do like 1 or 2 more kills. Good. Once we do that, we rest. And bam. Haste is the only effect we really need to kill these guys. 1 more should do it. Yes. And then we should be good to go. Let's double check that we have everything. Hold on. I'm gonna really quick clear out everyone's inventory. The Brawling Hands, Dexterity 18. No thanks. Silver necklace, no one cares. We're just going down this list. Yeah, use regular arrows. Thank you, Kevin. Regular bolts, sure. They're bolt +2s, ignore those. Take the dagger. What kind? This is the Heart of Gollum. Yeah. Give her back the Heart of Gollum. Very important. This is perfect. Anything else? Oh, geez. Baloth has way too much junk. I may have picked up a whole ton of crap for Baloth earlier. Bracers of binding. No thanks. And an extra skull there. Okay. We're fine. Put things where they belong. That's better. Now we're in a good spot. Enemy! Neat. That should do it. Just wait until we aren't in combat anymore. Then rest. Okay. So we're gonna take all these down to Borgost. Yeah, we're leaving now, by the way. We're gonna take all this stuff. Yeah, we're taking all this stuff back to Borgost. We're gonna give it all to the Thunderhammer Smithy. And they're gonna make us some money. They'll give us like 500 gold per shell. Something like that. It's good stuff. So we head down here.
If you insist.
And we're out. Unless we get caught up in combat beforehand, which can happen. Now we're fine. Let's gather our party. Borgost. I'm surprised I wasn't waylaid by enemies. That usually happens. Anyway, it's daytime, so let's head on over. We are tired, so everyone's going to be complaining about it. No big deal. But we're going into Thunderhammer Smithy. We're going to turn stuff in. We're going to sleep at the Jovial Juggler. And then we will make our journey back to Baldur's Gate with a little bit more money in our pockets. No big deal. Just wanted to offset the amount of money we were spending during that whole quest line. Give me a sec. It was a cool quest line, but it was not that great. Helm of Baldurin. Don't know about that one. But, I'm heading to Baldur's Gate after this. We're just going over and gonna have a chat with him.
I can make whatever you wish for a
He's like, oh, that shell. I'll give you 500 for it. You have just bought yourself a shell. And then we do it again.
I can make whatever you
just bought yourself a shell.
A little bit more than me competition.
You just bought yourself a shell. You just bought yourself a shell.
For a wee little bit more than me competition.
How many more of these do we have? Double check. Make sure we actually know how many we have. The answer is we just turned them all in. This cloak that I haven't identified yet. Well, let's take out the unidentified items really quick and hand them over to Baeloth for identification. I think that might be a good thing to do. Yeah, do we have the pantaloons? Yes, we have the pantaloons. Did you know there's a guy in Baldur's Gate City who if you talk to and you have the pantaloons on you, he will take them from you. And then you can no longer do the quest. So you can put the pantaloons in a chest somewhere and he won't suspect. But it's a rather funny encounter where like a guy was sent to retrieve the pantaloons from you.
Hello.
If you manage to keep the pantaloons into Baldur's Gate 2, you will receive a what do you call it? You will receive one of the most convoluted quest lines in the game. Cloak of Protection, Longsword, and Frost. Cool. I don't want any of these necessarily. I'm going to go ahead and sell them. Put them away in my bag of holding for now. Cloak of Protection's great. If I ever have the opportunity... Kevin, can you wear this? You have another one already, don't you? Yeah, you have the exact same item. Ammoen. You also have a Cloak of Protection. So basically everyone's got a Cloak of Protection. I see how this works. Yeah. We all just have Cloaks of Protection. I'm not going to complain or anything. I'm almost back up to 40,000. I'm not going to bother right now. I just wanted to earn a little bit of extra money to offset my incredibly stupid choices when I first came into Baldur's Gate. That's that, and I've just kind of offset those stupid decisions and gotten some money back. All right, Kevin, what are you doing? Come back over here. Next, let's see here. I think it was okay. Huh. Hold on. I'm looking at a thing. Oh, interesting. So somebody told me that the girdle of gender is can be used on the main character specifically. What do you call it? Specifically because Safana can only be recruited by a male character. Shar Teal only challenges male characters. And Nifri's side quest can only be started by male characters. Interesting. So basically, if you have a female character, you can abuse the girdle of gender in order to do like male restricted content, which is interesting because I don't see anything that's female restricted outside of Siege of Dragonspear. Siege of Dragonspear has restrictions on both sexes, but yeah, that was an interesting article. Thanks for linking that, whatever your name is in this chat. Alrighty then. That was a yawn. Okay, we're heading back to Baldur's Gate now. Journey took 20 hours. We're all very tired. I'm going to go to the Tavern and Inn here. Shop of Silence. Discount store. The Thieves Guild be interesting. Let me see. What are you talking about? Helmet and cloaks of... Interesting. So, look at the Baldur's Gate thing here. Hold on. Shar Teal's is sort of a feminist. Oh, interesting. I mean, yeah, like, think about it. If you're before 5th edition, started changing things a bit. There was actually quite a bit of oppression, outside of the adventurer class, right? In the adventurer class, men and women are treated as equals because, fucking, like these are super strong individuals that are basically saviors of the realm. So the normal roles don't necessarily apply. But like when it comes to commoners and shit, there was all kinds of what do you call it? Like women were pretty oppressed, depending on where you were in the Sword Coast. So it makes sense. It makes sense a lot that, you'd have some reactions to that. Especially in the adventurer class, women who crawl, like manage to climb out of that pit of commoners, so to speak. Let me see here. I believe it was the creator of D&D kind of explained that adventurers were at like a midpoint. You had your peasants kind of at the bottom, right? Your commoners, and then you had your adventurers, and then you had your nobility and your royalty, right? But the idea is that adventurers were considered a working class of people, but they were treated better than commoners because they were almost always immediately useful to the nobility. You know, if the nobility needed something done, you could count on an adventurer to get it done or die, in which case you didn't have to pay them, right? It was the perfect, it was like the perfect kind of mid-class. And so, you know, all of the trappings that, you know, medieval society had for women, you could kind of avoid by being an adventurer, at which point you were above the commoners and, you know, society's normal expectations for you. You were immediately considered better. And it's an interesting kind of setup for at least the Forgotten Realms. It got forgotten about. Like, they buried the shit out of that by third. I don't know about third edition, but by fifth edition, like that whole concept doesn't exist, and everyone's just one happy hand-holding family. You know what I mean? Like, and don't worry about gnomes being horribly racist against all the other races. That's not a thing in fifth edition, you know? Jeez. Anyway. Right. They've sanded off all the rough edges. That's what I'm trying to say, to the point where no one could possibly get cut, you know? And I don't necessarily agree with that, but the cool thing about tabletop, the really cool thing about tabletop is you don't have to follow the official material. You know, you can damn well make up your own version of the Forgotten Realms for the purposes of your table's adventures, right? So if you want to have some quote unquote uncomfortable content to overcome, that's actually really cool. Like, I like the idea of overcomable adversity. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that, like, racism sucks. Sexism sucks, right? But if you, like, present it in a way that the players can overcome it, it's actually really fulfilling in that regard, you know? And I think that's something that, in sanding off all the rough edges, they've kind of missed the point about. There is power fantasy in overcoming these societal pitfalls. You know what I mean? You said Wizards of the Coast buried a lot of good world building. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, look at Drizzt, for example. Like, the Drow are hated people on the surface at this point in time in second edition, right? To where, like, if you find a Drow on the surface, you're supposed to just kill it, right? You are forgiven for just murdering a Drow, like, right on the street, because they're evil, you know? And Drizzt kind of changed some people's perceptions, at least, you know, through his heroic exploits through the Forgotten Realms, because he was a good guy, you know? And in that sense, he was overcoming the racism that, you know, people had for him by just being like the best possible, like, you know, exemplar what a Drow could be, you know, if you had a good, quote unquote, good Drow. And that's, you know, that led people to want to play Drow in their campaigns and kind of not necessarily be a clone of Drizzt, but, you know, like, follow in his footsteps, so to speak. And I think that's really cool. You know, there's definitely an argument for power fantasy for people who want to step into those oppressed roles and then overcome that oppression, you know? Anyway, let's see here. I need to go to, we're going to check our things here. Important events, Baldur's Gate. I fled the Cloakwood Mine. Yes, I fled the Cloakwood Mine. I did that. Let's see. Larceny at the Hall of Wonders. Missing citizens. So there are citizens who got, like, this is what we need to do in order to advance the main plot, is to do missing citizens. But I don't want to do that. Also, there's investigate the Iron Throne. We have to do that as well. Both the missing citizens and the Iron Throne are required to advance the plot. But I'd like to do larceny at the Hall of Wonders if possible. There's a gnome named Vivek who wants the telescope, and I'm wondering if there's a way we can possibly get the that without getting into trouble. I don't know. The captive nymph looks a little cooler. The Rage Fast holds a nymph prisoner, and we should probably go to a quote-unquote rescue her. Hand her over to another dude. We're probably not going to hand her over to the other dude, but we are going to try to rescue her. This is the discount store. Let's head to the tavern and inn since we are exhausted. I'm looking at how slow we're moving. Emmeline can go fast, but just because she's got boots of speed. Speed. There it is. Cool.
Of course.
Hey, bartender man. Let's go take a nap.
You want some whiskey?
So, the Drow are kind of interesting, how they're like a matriarchal society led by an absolute bonkers spider queen. You know, they kind of promote hate and killing each other. Quite, like, if you want to advance, just kind of kill your predecessor. Kexi Tavern. Let's go to the Thieves Guild entrance over here and regret everything. I'm gonna quick save it before we go over, just in case. Remember, the Lords of Baldur's Gate and the Thieves Guild kind of have a thing going on. So that whole plot thread can easily be ignored or forgotten about. Rogue. You there, what's the password? I don't know what you're talking about. You're in the wrong place, pal. Yeah, I teleported out, because, you know.
Of course.
Here we go.
Hi, friend.
What's, yeah, I know the password. The password is... Shadow. Wrong, get out of here. Wouldn't it be cool if we got the password by accident and was like, hey, I don't actually know anything about you, I just guessed the password. And they're like, oh shit, you gotta die now. But no. Alright, this is great. We hit 7 hours. I am super delighted that we managed to do that. But alas, I think it's about time that I go take off now. And you said there's a Tome of Dexterity in Thieves Guild? You bet. Let me see here. I would love to go and do some more quests. I'd be interested in that. But I think it's going to be a few days before we're ready to go back to Baldur's Gate at this point, because I'd like to do some Morrowind tomorrow, followed by Stardew Valley. And so I am, unfortunately, getting exhausted. I've got like a couple more hours in me before I just like pass out. So what I'm planning on doing, the wife's going to be working on a project with her parents, meaning that I will have like all day to mess around and not have to do absolutely anything. Like no effort on my part will be required, meaning that it can be a pure game day. So my plan is to mess around for another hour or so, just kind of, what do you call it, winding down, and then I'm going to get to sleep. And as soon as I wake up, I'm probably going to be back with Morrowind. I'm planning on getting started bright and early. Keep in mind, my plans don't always work out the way they're the way I expect them to, because, you know, sad. But no, I'm hoping to continue my Morrowind playthrough. And I'm planning on doing like 4+ hours of Morrowind, then switching over to something like Doom or Stardew Valley or whatever. That's the current plan. I don't always stick to my plans, so, you know. Good night, everybody. I'll be back as soon as possible. Bye, everybody. That was a weird wave.